We are live at CollectCo. It is Saturday night, September 7th. I'm Paul. Chad is at the game, as many of you already know or probably expected. But I'm gonna be your substitute teacher tonight. I'll be selling records. Hello, hello. Matt Ketron is on. Let me know when you guys are on and watching. Yeah, Tanner, looks like this iPad's working too, so probably go ahead and use that, I guess. Thanks. I mean, yeah. Is that what it normally looks like? Yeah. Probably go with that. Cool. Restream did some updates, and yeah, I don't know, everything's a little different now, but we're gonna roll with the punches. I think everything's good. Let's see. Time to sell some records. And hopefully Chad will hop on and share it and everything, do all that fun stuff that he has the power to do. All right, got it rolling over there. Oh, cool, yeah. That's what I like. Yep. Yes, perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. What's up, Jackson? All right. What's up, what's up? We got the date right now, too. Yeah, sweet. It says Saturday on there. Wow, that's crazy. All right, we finally got it figured out. All right, we're back to normal. No, they had some trouble the last few nights with it's saying Tuesday night every night, but that update. What's that? Chad's fault? Yeah, definitely Chad's fault. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. You got to bring in the experts. All right, let's see. Get these put back in the crate. Gonna be a good night. I think we got we got like 4 crates of new arrival pre-owned stuff. I put together a couple crates of buy now best offer. I don't know, there's stuff in there that I'm surprised is in there. Maybe some newer stuff, but very good titles. I got a little bit of Japanese that I might throw in there as well. A couple crates of new vinyl. Yeah, it's records. We have records. 7 on the dot. That's right. 7 o'clock on the dot. That's what happens when I'm here. Let's see. All right. Hello, hello. All right. Cool. I guess I'm here. You guys are here. Let's go ahead and just go through a crate of new vinyl. Warm up the fingers. It's been a while since I've done a sale. It's been at least 3-4 weeks maybe. I was kind of supposed to do it last Saturday, but I forgot that I had tickets to see King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, and I wasn't going to miss that. I hadn't seen them in 7 years, so had to go see them when they were rolling through. I missed them at the Cumberland Caverns. They did like 4 nights in a row, and I just did not get tickets, but I did get to see them last week. It was great. The best active modern band in the world, in my opinion. Doesn't really matter what type of music you like, they have an album for you. All right. Let's set this over here. Let's go. Let's get in here. Let's get in this crate and see what we got. And yeah, also just got back from Florida yesterday. All right. Tool. Speaking of great bands, great modern bands, Tool, Lateralis. That's the picture disc version, which is the only official version. They have not ever released this on black vinyl or color vinyl, nothing, just picture disc, but it does sound really good. $44.99 for Tool, Lateralis, great album. Screaming Trees, Dust, that's $39.99 from Music on Vinyl. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Mark Lanigan in this band? I believe that's Mark Lanigan. Screaming Trees, $39.99. Then we have Ministry, The Land of That and Honey, $39.99 for Ministry. Next is Cinderella, live at the Key Club, and that's on marbled purple splatter vinyl, $33 $34.99. Killers Hot Fuss, $36.99 for the Killers. Bauhaus, the Bela session that does include Bela Lugosi's Dead. Fantastic track, $33.99 for Bauhaus. Alexander Spence, Skip Spence, $39.99. I'm sure you guys know how difficult it is to get an original of this masterpiece. What a great album. Little Hands, War and Peace. It's fantastic. Just great outsider, folky, weird psych. Yeah, the story behind that record's crazy. $39.99 for Skip Spence. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack, great soundtrack. Tarantino, of course, $39.99 for Reservoir Dogs. Misfits, Earth AD, $33.99, new and sealed. Slayer, Rain and Blood, also $33.99. Oasis, it's the limited edition 30th anniversary. Strawberries and Cream, colored, $46.99, double LP. $46.99 for Oasis. Next in the crate is Tonic, Lemon Parade, $38.99. Believe, let's see, is this... it doesn't say it's on colored vinyl. Usually when they have the hype stickers like that are really large, it's the like numbered and colored version. I don't believe this is that, but it's $38.99 for Tonic. If you could only see. It's on there. Kiss. It's the Ace Frehley solo album, $33.99 for Ace Frehley. Tool, Undertow, $33.99 for Tool Undertow. Got a couple copies of that. The new Luke Combs record, Fathers and Sons, $33.99. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack. Thomas Bishop getting the first record tonight. Thank you. All right, what is next? Yeah, Luke Combs' new album still available if anyone needs that. Then we got Temple of the Dog, self-titled, $49.99. That's the 2 LP version of that. New Order, Substance, 1987, $39.99. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, $34.99 for Concrete Blonde. Finally back in print. Well, I guess it's been in print for a bit now, but yes, I do have auctions. I like to go through a crate of new vinyl first, give some time to people, or give time for people to get on and just kind of get the fingers loosened up and everything. But after this crate, I will get into some pre-owned and start putting up auctions. King Diamond, Abigail. This is on Cobalt vinyl, $33.99. And Velvet Revolver, Contraband, $39.99. That's some music on vinyl. Pressing, $39.99 for Velvet Revolver. Transformers soundtrack. That's Transformers, $46.99. Let's see, it is the Autobots versus Decepticons colored vinyl variant. 40 years, $46.99. Toys and comics are tomorrow. Tomorrow, Brian will be hosting a sale of toys and comics. What time is that at, Tanner? What time is the toys and comics sale tomorrow? 7? Yeah, 7 o'clock. Sweet. Yeah, Brian will be here tomorrow at 7 selling toys and comics, so if that's your thing. Definitely tune in. I'm looking over here to my left, and there's a huge assortment of toys. There's a ton of comics in the back, so it's going to be great. Shannon, it was great meeting you in the store the other day. Martin's is great. Heck yeah. All right, Steve. Yep, going to be putting auctions up right after this crate. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Fantastic BOC record here. Music on vinyl. Remaster reissue, $39.99 for Blue Oyster Cult. Easy Does It, $33.99, new and sealed reissue of Easy E. Then we have Silverchair, Frog Stomp, that's a music on vinyl, pressing as well, $46.99. Chad is at the UT game in North Carolina, in Raleigh. He's at that game tonight. Let me run through these real quick. I'm just going to read the titles. If anyone needs to know the price or anything, or if you want anything, just let me know. I'll pull it for you. Tool Lateralis, still available. Screaming Trees, Dust. Ministry, The Land of Blank and Honey. Cinderella, live at the Key Club on marbled vinyl. Killers, Hot Fuss. Bauhaus. Kelly, I did not see that, but I am going to pull that for you now. Great pickup there. I don't, let's see, yeah, I don't even see that on my chat here. Weird. Yeah, I guess when you tried to comment it the first time, it just did not. Oh, there it is right there. I skipped over it twice. I've got that pulled for you. Sorry about that. It's been a while since I've done one of these sales. Skip Spence is still available. Fantastic if you love psych, folk, obscure stuff from that era. We still have one copy of Reservoir Dogs left. Misfits, Earth AD, Slayer, Rain and Blood, Oasis, Definitely Maybe. That's the 30th anniversary colored vinyl edition. Tonic, Lemon Parade, Ace Frehley, Tool, Undertow still available. Fantastic. Nick Orlando's going to take Or. That is Skip Spence Or. That is sold to Nick Orlando. Great album there. Luke Combs, Fathers and Sons. Temple of the Dog. New Order Substance. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting still available. I almost said King Crimson. That's King Diamond. Abigail on Cobalt Vinyl. Velvet Revolver, Contraband, Transformers soundtrack from the animated series, still available. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. My tongue is not used to talking this much. Jason, yeah, if you need to know the price on anything, just let me know. The first time I go through the crate, I do list all the prices. Second time through, I just go through the titles. But if you see anything you want, just ask me what the price is and I'll let you know. Easy E, Easy Does It, still available. And then Silverchair, Frog Stomp. Silverchair, Frog Stomp. All right, did I miss anything? Nope. New. The post office or USPS did not even come today, so we did not get any new shipments of new vinyl. So nothing new tonight. But there's still a lot of great titles of new vinyl in there. And I'm going to go ahead and put up the first crate of new vintage arrivals that John got ready for us. And I'll get our first two auctions up as well. Give me just 1 second. Let me mute my mic. All right, I'm back. Got the crate up here. Jason, let's see. Cinderella Thomas. Yeah, there is. They've got a copy of Night Songs going up for auction tonight. Ministry, Temple of the Dog, and New Order. Jason, let me check those. Give me 1 second. Where did I put that crate? I just had it. There it is. All right. Let's see. There's Temple of the Dog. There. Where'd Ministry go? There it is. Alright, it said Temple of the Dog, Ministry, and New Order. That was right here. Let's see. So, Jason, New Order is $39.99. Temple of the Dog is $49.99, and Ministry is $39.99. Let me know if you want any of those, and I will put them in the crate for you. So going up for auction first tonight is going to be Billy Idol. Billy Idol self-titled. It's a 1982 Philippines import. Very interesting. And it has Congo Man as the final track instead of Dancing With Myself. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's going to be a $30 start, a Philippines import copy of Billy Idol self-titled. $30 start on that. $30 start. Very interesting. We definitely don't have many Philippines imports. Don't see those too often. And also going up for auction is this Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds. Alice Cooper Dirty Diamonds. It's a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 900 copies on Blood Splatter vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $45 start. Limited to 900 copies. Sealed, $45 start. And Paul Brothers is in on Billy Idol at $30, looking for a $45 start on Alice Cooper. And Dave C is at $45 on Alice Cooper. All right. Todd, you were second, so Dave has that high bid. Now it's at $48. All right. Let's see what we got. The Who Face Dances. The Who Face Dances is $19.99. See you, Tanner. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, $19.99. This is a crate of non-check condition stuff. Everything in here should be EX plus to near mint minus. No condition notes. And if you see anything you want, just be the first one to comment. I'll put it in the crate for you. ZZ Top Eliminator is $34.99. Adam and the Ants Prince Charming is $24.99. Adam and the Ants. What's up, Doug? Guthrie Thomas As Yet Untitled is $12.99. Billy Idol Going Once, Going Twice. That's at $30 with Paul Brothers. And Alice Cooper is at $55 with Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray has Alice Cooper at $55. Everyone else is out. That's at $55. Now it's at $60 with Dave C. AA, that's Adam and the Ants for Michelle Baker Miller. All right. Next in the crate, we got Bryan Adams Reckless. That is $19.99. The Alarm. The Alarm is $24.99. No condition notes. The Doors, Alive She Cried is $34.99. And then we've got After the Fire. After the Fire, ATF, $24.99. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. We just got started a little bit ago. This is the first crate of New Vintage Arrivals, and these are the first two auctions of the night. Chad did not get anything priced before he left. He just took off, didn't do any work for us to prepare for this sale. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we got some John crates tonight. I put together a couple buy now best offer crates, and Laura and I collectively got the auctions ready for the night. Billy Idol is going twice, going three times. That is at $30 with Paul Brothers. That's a Philippines import of a self-titled album, and it has Congo Man instead of Dancing With Myself as the final track. Going twice, going three times. And where are we at on Alice Cooper? We are at $60 with Dave C. Dave C has Alice Cooper for $60. That means Jackie Ray is out. Jackie, let me know if you want back in. That's going once, going twice. Yes, Fragile. Yes, Fragile is $19.99. No condition notes. Yes, 90125 is $19.99 as well. The B-52's Wild Planet. It's the original label. That means it should be on the red B-52's label. Yep. Custom label on that. No condition notes, $26.99. Great album. Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jane, and 9 Others is $9.99. The Wings, Wildlife, $24.99. No condition notes. Beatles Revolver. That's a 1981 UK import. $49.99. 1981 UK import, no condition. Yeah, that's a really nice looking copy. UK, it is from 81, but $49.99 on the Beatles Revolver. Probably my favorite Beatles record if I had to pick one. Billy Idol is at $32 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has the high bid on Billy Idol for $32, going once, going twice. Jackie Ray's at $62 on Alice Cooper. Dave is out. Michelle Baker Miller, bidding $52 on Billy Idol. Oh, B-52s. I forgot that there was a B-52s album. Sorry. I'm with you now. B-52s is sold to Michelle Baker Miller. Tracy Soinger is going to get Wildlife. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. Paul Brothers, Bryan Adams is still available. And Paul Brothers bid $35 on Billy Idol, so he has the high bid. Danny Thomason, you're out. Alice Cooper is at $64 with Tony Riddle. Jackie Ray, you are out. That's at $64 with Tony Riddle. Paul Brothers is going to get the Bryan Adams. There it is. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Back to the crate. Bengals, different light. Bengals different light is $34.99. No condition notes. Bananarama. That is Bananarama self-titled $24.99. We've got the Who Hooligans. What did I just say? The Who Hooligan. I can't even say it twice. $34.99 for the Who. Billy Idol's at $37 with Danny Thomason. Jackie Ray's out on Alice Cooper. Say going twice, going three times on Alice Cooper. Dirty Diamonds. That's a 2019 Record Store Day press. Limited to 900 copies. It's sealed. And that is at $64. Back to the crate. Big Country. The Crossing is $24.99. No condition notes on that. Band, Angela L. Let me know if you wanted the Bengals or Bananarama. They both start with B-A-N, so just let me know if you want any of those. I never did hear back on these, so I'm going to put these back in the new vinyl crate. All right. Let's see, Angela, just let me know if you want a Bananarama or Bengals, or if you want both, that's cool too. Where are we at? What else did I miss? Nothing. Billy Idol's at 37. Paul Brothers said he's out. Let's say final call on Billy Idol. Final call, that's at 37 with Danny Thomason. And final call on Alice Cooper. Might have already said that, but let's do final call on both auctions. Alice Cooper's at 64. Billy Idol is at 37. Final call. Berlin Pleasure Victim is $24.99. Bow Wow Wow I Want Candy is $24.99. Max Webster Universal Juveniles is $24.99. A Taste of Harp. A Taste of Harp in shrink. That is $14.99. It's a 1985 European import. Looks like a compilation. A Taste of Harp. $14.99. Walter Shaky Horton. Chicago Blues Looka Here is $14.99. $14.99 on Walter Shaky Horton. And Jackson Brown. I am not even really sure what's in there. All right. No problem, Angela. If anyone wants Bananarama or the Bengals, those are both still available, and both auctions are officially done. Danny Thomason is going to get Billy Idol for $37. Billy Idol is sold to Danny Thomason for $37. Let me get that put back together. That is sold. And Alice Cooper is sold to Tony Riddle for $64. And I'll go ahead and get two more auctions up for bid. Let's see what we have in here. There's a lot of good stuff. I don't know if you guys saw the flip video for tonight, but some good stuff for sure. Let me see what Japanese we've got. Let's go ahead and run that one and this one. All right. Let's see. Scroll down there. Cool. All right. So going up for auction is Cinderella Night Songs. Cinderella Night Songs, decent jacket, maybe VG, a little bit of chipping here and there, but not a bad jacket overall. This is a 1986 Hopig press and no condition notes on the vinyl. EX plus, Nearman minus, super clean. Gonna do a $25 start. $25 start on Cinderella Night Songs. That is an original 1986 US pressing. $25 start. And also going up is a Japanese import of Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Running on Empty. There's the jacket. There is the lyric insert. Japanese lyric insert. Set that back there. And also, I believe we've got what appears to be a booklet here. Yeah. Booklet and the record itself. Let's take a look at the condition. Yeah, EX plus, Nearman minus, super nice copy. Very nice copy of Running on Empty. Classic. $35 start on that. $35 start on Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, that's a Japanese import. And Cinderella is at 27 with James Cohorn. John Heron, you're out. Back to the crate. Let's see. We got Van Halen, Fair Warning, no condition notes, $44.99. Kansas. This is Kansas Monolith, $19.99 on Kansas Monolith. The Best of the Doors is $34.99. $34.99 for the Doors. Turley Richards. I'm glad that's not my name. Something about Turley just doesn't sound right. $19.99. That's a 1970 white label promo on Warner Brothers. Very nice looking copy. $19.99 for Turley Richards. Jerry Lee Lewis, Sometimes a Memory Ain't Enough, is $9.99. Let's see. Hey, Randy, great to meet you yesterday as well. Thank you for reaching out to us. The Doors is sold to Donna over on YouTube, looking for a $35 start on Jackson Brown. And Cinderella is at $35 with Todd Kilgore. Jason Widener, you're out. That is at $35. Next is Dirty Looks, Cool from the Wire. That's $49.99. $49.99. That's from 1988. And then we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. It's a German import, $34.99, 2 LPs. German import, looks super nice. German copies really sound fantastic. That's $34.99 for Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. John Heron is at $37 on Cinderella. And final call to get a $35 bid on Jackson Brad. Now we've got one with Freddie Milford. Freddie Milford is at $35 on Jackson Brown. $35. And then Todd is out on Cinderella. Going twice, going 3 times on Cinderella. That's at $37 with John Heron. Cheap Trick, 1 by 1. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla and Other Songs, $34.99. $34.99 for Derek and the Dominoes. No condition notes either. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Frank Zappa's $24.99. Wizard's Brew, that's Roy Wood's Wizard. I believe this was before ELO, $14.99 for Wizard's Brew, Roy Wood's Wizard. And we've got Peter Schilling, Things to Come. That's $14.99 for Peter Schilling. Peter Schilling, D&D. Derek and the Dominoes sold to Freddie Milford. Let's see. Going twice, going 3 times on Cinderella Night Songs. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is an original 1986 U.S. press. That's at $37 with John Heron. Going twice, going 3 times. And going twice, going 3 times on Jackson Brown. Running on Empty. That is a Japanese import. And Freddie Milford has that for $35. And he's also now at $40 on Cinderella. John Heron, you're out. Brinsley Schwartz. Brinsley Schwartz is at $19.99. That is Nervous on the Road. And then we've got Jimmy Page Outrider. Jimmy Page Outrider's $29.99. ODW, that's Our Daughter's Wedding. That is $12.99 for ODW. Roxy Music. Roxy Music is $24.99. Fantastic. Great band. PS. Angela L. What's PS? That is Peter Schilling. That is sold to Angela L. on YouTube. Going twice, going 3 times on Cinderella. Final call on Jackson Brown. Final call on that. It's at $35 with Freddie Milford. The Rossington Band, Love Your Man, is $19.99. The soundtrack for Every Which Way But Loose, featuring songs by Eddie Rabbitt, Charlie Rich, and Mel Tillis, that is $19.99. $19.99. Willie Nelson with Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit. No condition notes, $24.99. $24.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2 is $14.99. We've got the Doobie Brothers. The Captain and Me is $14.99. And the Doors self-titled, let's see what the label looks like on here. Red Electra, so that should be probably an 80s, early to mid 80s copy there. $34.99. Let's see what the Dead Wax looks like. That is an SRC pressing, $34.99. Very nice looking copy. And let's go ahead and sell Jackson Brown. Final call on Cinderella. Final call. That is at $40 with Freddie Milford. And Freddie's going to get Jackson Brown for 35 bucks. 35. Let me get this all put back together. All right. So all the inserts and everything. Very nice. And there's the disc. There is the disc. And yeah, no more, I guess no one else wants to bid on the Cinderella. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. That's possibly an all-time low as far as winning bid on Cinderella Night Songs, but that sold to Freddie Milford for 40 bucks. That is sold for $40. All right. Let's see. Hobby Soda, the Peter Schilling did sell, but let's see if that's on here. Major Tom is not on this particular one. That's not on this one. Let me grab our next two auctions out of this magical crate. Go with that one. And what else? Do that. Yeah. All right. So going up first for auction here is Death Wish 2. Original soundtrack music by Jimmy Page. There's the original inner sleeve there. And yeah, it's a 1982 original US press. Let's say EX Plus on the vinyl. Extremely nice. Really nothing to gripe about on here at all. $15 start. $15 start on Death Wish 2. $15 start. And also going up for bid, I can get these sticky notes straightened out a little bit. This is the Best of Scorpions. This is a 1979 German import. This is, I mean, straight from the country of origin here. $25 start. $25 start on Scorpions. $25 start. No condition notes. Any Vinyl Me Please albums left over? I'm sure there are. I don't know if you're talking about new or some of the like pre-owned Vinyl Me Please stuff we have, but there are still a lot of records left from that collection, and he had quite a few of those Vinyl Me Please titles, so I'm sure they're back there. Let's see. Yeah, Thomas is at 15 on Death Wish, and Alonzo Briseño is at 25 on Scorpions. All right. I'm going to recap this crate real quick. If you need to know the price, just let me know if there's anything you want. Also, let me know. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. The ODW record, that was right around here somewhere. There it is. $12.99. $12.99, Angela. If you want that, just let me know. All right, we've got The Who Face Dances, Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, ZZ Top, Eliminator, Guthrie Thomas, As Yet Untitled, The Alarm, Doors, Alive, She Cried, After the Fire, still available, Yes, Fragile, Yes, 90125, Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean, and 9 others. Beatles Revolver is still available. That is a 1981 UK copy, no condition notes. Todd Kilgore is going to get Joe Walsh. There he is. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Death Wish is at 20 with Charlie DeFrank. Thomas, let me know if you want back in on that. That's at 20. And let's see, the Scorpions are at 36 with Alonzo. Alonzo Briseño has Scorpions for 36. And then Greg, the Doors, I believe, was $34.99. Yeah, $34.99. No condition notes. Cool label, too. I like that later Electra label, and it does have the original inner sleeve as well. No condition notes, $34.99. Jim Berg on ZZ Top Eliminator. That's back here as well. That is sold to Jim Berg. And Greg, let me know if you want that. Angela's going to take the Our Daughter's Wedding. That is sold to Angela L. Alarm was $24.99, John. $24.99. No condition notes on that. Let me know if you want that. Greg Lee's going to pass on the doors, so if anyone wants that, let me know. Scorpions 38 with Brian Finfrock and Robert Wisman is at 21 on Death Wish. Now it's at 25 with Charlie DeFrank. Kevin Cave of Rug. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you tuning in. John Francis is going to pass on the Alarm. That is still available if anyone wants that. Also got the Hooligans still available. Big Country, The Crossing still available. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. Max Webster, Universal Juveniles. A Taste of Harp compilation available. Walter Shaky Horton, Chicago Blues, Look-a Here, still available. Let's see, Bengals, Different Light. Yeah, Todd, I'm surprised it was still there after the first go-through. This is the recap, and yeah, usually they don't make it that long. Bananarama, still available. Van Halen, Fair Warning, also still available. Very nice copy, no condition notes. Death Wish is at 27 with Charlie DeFrank, and Stephen Fryu is at 40 on the Scorpions. Bow Wow Wow, Jonathan, let me see what the price was on Bow Wow Wow. It's $24.99, no condition notes. Also has the original inner sleeve. Not a bad jacket. It does have this little saw cut up here, but yeah, very, very nice looking copy there. Scorpions out. Alonzo's out on that. Chad King is going to get Bananarama. That is sold to Chad King. Price on Max W. Max Webster, where were you? Max Webster's $24.99. Universal Juveniles. Max Webster $24.99. Bananarama is sold. That is sold. Pam and Mike. Yeah, the Bananarama just sold to Chad King. All right, what else here? Robert Wisman's at 28 on Death Wish. Going twice, going three times on Scorpion. Stephen Fryer has the high bid for 40. Back to the crate. Kansas, that is Monolith. Kansas Monolith still available, $19.99. Brian Call, Van Halen is $44.99. That is a U.S. retail copy. And yeah, no condition notes on the vinyl. Warner label. Very nice looking copy. Hendry's going to skip on the Max Webster, no problem. That is still available if anyone wants that. Let's see, Getty Lee is on that Max Webster. Cool, there you go. Maybe someone out there is a completist. They have to have everything that Getty Lee played on. Brian Call's going to get Kansas. That is sold. Brian, yeah, let me know if you want the Van Halen. If you want that Van Halen, it is still available as well. Todd, the trip to Florida was good. We covered a lot of ground in a very short amount of time, but made 3 stops, got a bunch of records and some CDs, cassettes, or some autograph stuff, some coins, cards, comics. Also stopped in Atlanta and got some incredible posters, a lot of like 60s and 70s concert and tour posters, some that are extraordinarily rare. Like if you buy and collect posters really seriously, you're definitely going to want to stay tuned. I'm not putting them up tonight, but in the near future, some of those will be going up, and there are some really, really unique ones. And then what else? Yesterday we stopped and saw a customer of ours. He was ready to part with his collection. We made a deal with him as well. And yeah, it was good. We made the trip in 3 days and got back yesterday, unloaded, and I'm back. I'm here doing the sale. Any good food? Tyler loves steakhouses, so we always stop at a steakhouse on the way. Outside of that, not pretty standard hotel breakfast and a couple gas station trips, but we do eat good for dinner for sure. We eat well for dinner. But yeah, got some really good collections while we were out. Also, I haven't updated these auctions in a while. Final call on Death Wish. The high bid that I'm seeing is 30 with Charlie DeFrank. Thomas Bishop, you're out. That's at $30 with Charlie DeFrank. And I think I said final call on Scorpions. If I didn't, it's been a long time since we got a bid on that. I need to sell that and put something else up. That is sold to Stephen Fryu for $40. That's a really cool piece right there. An original 1979 German import. It's going to sound really good. It's going to sound very good, and that is sold to Stephen Fryu for $40. Don't fumble the disc. There we go. That is sold. And yeah, final call on Death Wish unless someone bid. No, final call when I get back. I'm going to go ahead and sell that as well. Let's see, what else can I put up? There's a lot of stuff over here. Let's just grab this one and what else? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that one up too. All right. Oh, did you get the Springsteen, Carol? I didn't even know that Chad had put that up. Stones boots. Man, I don't know. I don't know if there might be more Stones boots. We've been shuffling crates and tubs around in the back. At one point I knew where a lot of that stuff was, and I was putting them out and getting them ready for auction. Now I have no idea. I know there are some boots and stuff back there, but I don't know if there are any Stones ones left. But I will be on the lookout. I'm glad you got that Springsteen. That's a really, I don't know. I mean, I don't really like using the word grail, but that's a really, really tough record to get for sure. That's a tough one. And Death Wish is sold to somebody. Let's see. Tonight, yeah, I don't have any for tonight. No Stones boots for tonight, unfortunately. But if I find any in the back, I'll set them aside and try to get some going for next week. Yeah, Death Wish is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $30. Very nice pickup there. And let's go ahead and put up a couple picture discs. Some pretty unique ones here. Let's see. This is a record store day one. Yeah, let's see. But it does have, what is this? This little like insert backing kind of thing. All right. Cool, cool, cool. This is a 2020. That's 2020. The year that everything changed. Motorhead, Ace of Spades. This is a single picture disc shaped like a spade. Very cool. We've got Ace of Spades and Dirty Love on here. It's going to be a $25 start. It's limited to 4,000. That is a 2020 record store day reissue. And what else? Angela Leckington wants 2 packs of inner sleeves. Well, whoever's watching the sale and reviewing and everything, if you could please add 2 packs of inner sleeves to Angela Leckington's order, that would be great. Motorhead, Ace of Spades is a $25 start. $25 start on that. And also going up is, well, this is an original. This is a 1982 U.S. picture disc of The Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast picture disc, 1982 U.S. No condition notes at all on here. This is going to be a $55 start. $55. Well, I'll keep it out so you guys can see it a little better. But once I get it tucked in, I'll put it back in that MoFi sleeve. Makes me nervous having a record just sitting out. I'm going to be careful not to let anything happen to that until it gets put away. That's going to be a $55 start on Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. And the high bid on Motorhead that I'm seeing is $27. Guess I might as well do the same thing with this one here. I like these, what do you call them? Not die cut, but kind of shaped picture discs. Very cool. That is at 28 with Bill Durgan, looking for a $55 start on Iron Maiden. Still recapping the spin. Turley Richards still available. That's a promo. Jerry Lee Lewis, Sometimes a Memory Ain't Enough. Dirty Looks, Cool from The Wire. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. That's a German import. Cheap Trick, 1-on-1 is still available. And then Frank Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Then we've got Roy Wood's Wizard. That's Wizard's Brew. Still available. Brinsley Schwartz, Nervous on the Road. Jimmy Page, Outrider. Roxy Music. The Rossington Band, Love Your Man. Every Which Way But Loose soundtrack. Willie Nelson with Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, still available. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. And then we've got the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, and The Doors self-titled. I think it's a 80s reissue. It's an SRC pressing. Brian Call is going to get Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is sold to Brian Call. There it is. That is sold. Yeah, the colors on this really pop. And it's, like, you know, it is kind of difficult to grade picture disc because it just, I mean, you have to get the light hitting it just right, but it looks like it's in really good shape. Not that I would play a picture disc, but it is really nice, and the colors do pop on that really well. But that's a $55 start. Tony Riddle, The Doors, right here is $34.99. No condition notes on that. Motorhead, Ace of Spades is at $35 with Jim Berg. That is the price I'm seeing. GRB price. GRB. I'm assuming that's the Gary Rossington Band there, Danny. That's $19.99. $19.99 on that. Brian Call is going to get The Doors. That is sold. Fantastic album. Classic. And final call to get a $55 bid in on Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. That is a 1982 US pressing. Tony Riddle's going to pass. No problem. Well, what did you... Oh, The Doors. Yeah, someone said Doors. Brian is going to get The Doors. Cool. All right. Thank you for letting me know, though, Tony. 2 of you asked about it, and yeah, I don't know. I guess I only saw the one question, and then I saw someone claim it. Let's see. Chad is at the UT game tonight in Raleigh, and I'm filling in. If you're new or haven't heard my voice before, I'm Paul. I'm usually on the road or in the back pricing records, but whenever Chad needs someone to fill in when he's out of town, I'm the guy that he calls on to do it. Let's go ahead and go through a check condition crate that John got ready for us. Let's do some check condition records. All right, here we go. Final call on Ace of Spades. Final call on that. Danny, the Gary Rossington Band was $19.99. $19.99 on that. I think that was the only one that was in there, right? I didn't grab the wrong thing, I don't think. It was $19.99 US currency. Yeah, that's the only one in here that I'm seeing. Yeah, let me know if you want that. I'll grab it for you and put it in the crate. Said take. All right, cool. Yeah, let me grab that for you. Rossington Band is sold to Danny Thomason. And Iron Maiden is a $55 buy it now. Josh, we drove back yesterday. I got back last night. Like right before Chad went live. I think it was like 6:30 maybe. But Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast picture disc, $55 buy it now, and that is sold to Jadrenko Krivokuka. I am so sorry if that's wrong. I'm just going to call you JK like Chad does. Hopefully I didn't completely butcher that. But JK was first to put IM. That is sold to you. And Ace of Spades is sold to Jim Berg for $35. It's sold to Jim Berg for $35. All right. Let me get these put away, and then I'll get a couple more auctions up. Get this back in here carefully. There we go. All right. If you see me grabbing that, there aren't any grooves right there. It's just like dead wax, essentially. I'm not touching the grooves. Let's see. There's a lot of little pieces in here. PVC outer sleeve, a backing thing. Let's see, there we go. One at a time. There we go. Ace of Spades. Classic track. Great band. All right. So those are sold. Did I miss anything else? Nope. All right. Let me grab our next two auctions. Next two auctions. Let's do this one and what else? Let's go ahead and put this one up. What time is it? 7:50. Time's going by fast. Jim Berg needs 300 inner sleeves. That's what, 6 packs? Jim Berg needs 6 packs of MoFi inner sleeves added to his invoice. All right, we can make that happen. Whoever's watching, please add 6 packs of MoFi inner sleeves to Jim Berg's invoice. All right, going up is Billy Idol Rebel Yell. Billy Idol Rebel Yell. There's the jacket. There's the inner sleeve, and this is a 1983 US club copy with the original inner sleeve that I just showed you. Strong VG Plus, not quite EX, but it is a very nice copy. That's going to be a $15 start, just a $15 start on Billy Idol Rebel Yell. And while that is up, let's go ahead and put this one up as well. Let's see. Man, there it is. All right. Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian. Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian. There's the jacket. Here is the inner sleeve. It does have a hole punch. Fate's Warning, 1986 US original with the inner sleeve. And the vinyl is EX to EX Plus. Very, very nice. The lighting up here is so much different than it is in the back. I don't hardly see anything wrong with this one at all. It's really closer to the EX Plus on that. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Fate's Warning. And Billy Idol is at $30 with Brian Call. Brian has Billy Idol for $30. Bill Durgan and Freddie Milford, you are out. And we're looking for a $55 start on Fate's Warning. $55 start. Let's go through this check condition crate. I'm going to read you the artist, title, price, and condition. If you have any questions, just go ahead and ask, and I'll do my best to answer. Sean Schaefer's at 55 on Fate's Warning. Vinny, you were second, so Sean has that for 55. The Fix Phantoms is VG $12.99. ZZ Top Fandango VG Plus $24.99. Adam Ant Friend or Foe is VG Plus $14.99. Saturday Night Fever EX Condition $17.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be VG Plus copy $17.99. John Prine, that's Prime, the best of John Prine. It's a VG copy, $19.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, VG Plus, $14.99. Billy Idol is at $30 with Brian Call, going twice, going 3 times. Freddie Milford and Bill Durgan, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Oh, actually, sorry, I did not see Freddie's bid. Freddie Milford's at 35 on Billy Idol. Brian Call, you are out. That's at 35 with Freddie Milford. And Fate's Warning, the high bid that I'm seeing is 56 with Vinny Pullen. Sean Schaefer, you are out. Dave's Dream, yeah, this is, I know there were a couple label variations on this. It's on the Enigma label, white label with the red text on it. And yeah, it's got this embossed A on both sides here. Extremely nice copy with the original inner sleeve as well. And that is at 56 with Vinny Pullen. Now it's at 58 with Sean Schaefer. And Billy Idol is at 45 with Brian Call. All right. WN. Actually, sorry, before that was Brian getting the fix. Brian Call got the fix. And Alan Jonathan is going to get Willie Nelson. Nice pick up there. Kelly Gabney is going to get, what was it? Adam Ant. Yep, there he is. Adam Ant is sold to Kelly Gabney. John Francie were second on that. And Billy Idol out. Freddie is out on Billy Idol. No one's going to pick up the John Prine. All right, or the ZZ Top. Interesting. All right. Fates Warning is at 60 with Vinnie Poulin. And Billy Idol's at 45. Freddie Milford said he is out. So going twice, going three times on Billy Idol. That's at $45 with Brian Call. Back to the crate. The alarm declaration is VG $12.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG plus $17.99. Kate Bush, the whole story, VG $16.99. Vanilla Fudge, everyone needs that, VG $9.99. Fantastic. Just, where is it? Where people get ready? Yeah, great. This is, and yeah, you keep me hanging on. That's the one right there. $9.99 for Vanilla Fudge. How's it going, Vinny? Nice to meet you as well. I'm sure there are people watching that, maybe we've, you started watching in the last few weeks or so, and I haven't gotten to meet some of you yet. Yeah, I'm here. Kate Bush. Kate Bush is sold to Donna, and it's nice to meet all of you new customers, and hello to everyone who is back and watching tonight. We always appreciate it. We appreciate everybody that tunes in and buys records from us and just hangs out, spending your Saturday night with us. I think it's the final call on Billy Idol, right? Fates Warning's at 60. It's going twice, going three times. But I am going to go ahead and sell Billy Idol. That is sold to Brian Call for $45. Yep, $45 to Brian Call. Brian, have you bought from us before, or have you sent us your information? You might have been buying from us for a week or two. I don't watch every sale, so there are some new customers that I'm not aware of yet, but I just want to make sure that you have reached out and sent us your info and everything. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you for $45, and Fates Warning is a final call now. That is at $60 with Vinnie Poulin. I hope I'm saying your name right as well. Gonna put up a record that gets a lot of spins at my house. I love this record. Well, it's a compilation technically, but man, it is essential. Buzzcocks, Singles Going Steady. The jacket does have some shelf wear, obviously, probably a VG copy, but there's no splitting or anything, and you can read the spine quite well. Buzzcocks, Singles Going Steady. Man, this is just an essential collection of tracks here. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It is a 1979 US copy. It's going to be a $35 start. It's on the IRS label, $35 start. Buzzcocks, Singles Going Steady. All right. $35 start on the Buzzcocks. Great stuff there. Javi Soto, the alarm declaration. It's a VG copy, $12.99. $12.99. Awesome, Brian. Thank you. I just wanted to check. I think maybe you're a new customer, newer. I just wanted to make sure. We appreciate your business. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? No. I think I said final call on Fates Warning, right? Should have said final warning, but Fates Warning is sold for 60, right? $60 to Vinny. Vinny Poulin gets Fates Warning for $60. That is sold to Vinny Poulin for 60. You get this all back in here carefully. Yep. Very nice copy there. It is sold to Vinny for $60. And yeah, looking for a $35 start on the Buzzcocks. I don't know, if I can almost guarantee there's at least a song or two on there that you've heard and you just didn't know it was them. If not, I would just recommend taking my word for it. Just go for it. You're gonna enjoy it. There are so many good songs on there. I don't really care what kind of music you're into. It's great, great stuff. What else should I put up in here? Let's see. Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit here. Mix it up. Let's see. This is, yeah, I've got a little bit of a different voice than Chad, just slightly. He's a little, it's funny, he's very hyper during the sales, and when he's not doing the sale, he's really chill too, but when he's doing these things, he gets revved up. I think all the monsters and V8s and everything definitely help with that. But this, I'm going to go ahead and put up this copy of the Cult Sonic Temple. This is a 1989 UK import. It's a UK copy of the Cult Sonic Temple. Very cool. Virgin label. EX condition. $35 start. $35 start on the Cult. $35 start. Let's see. Still looking for a $35 start on the Buzzcocks. Going twice, going 3 times. And FW Spectre within, please. FW Spectre. FW Spectre. I don't know if there's maybe something going over my head there, Vinny. Let me know. Let's see. 40 Colt. Brian is at 40 on the Colt. Freddie for second in bid, but Brian Call has that for $40. Back to the crate. Let's see. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms is EX32.99. EX32.99. Fates Warning Spectre. Oh, got you. Man, I don't think I have one ready for tonight. I can almost assure you we have them in the back somewhere, but there are hundreds of crates and tubs back there. I don't know exactly where they are, but I guarantee you we will put up a copy of that soon. And just, yeah, if you're following us on Facebook, we'll definitely put something like that in a hype post. But Dire Straits is sold to Donna. Richard, you were second. Brian, you were third. Or actually, James, you were third to ask. Let's see, the Colt 55 with Brian Call. Final call to get a $35 bid in on the Buzzcocks. Psychedelic Sunday. It's long overdue. I have a ton of records in the back set aside. I just have not had the time to go through and start pricing stuff, but when I do the next Psychedelic Sunday show, it's going to be a marathon. It's going to be a lot. When I do it next, it's going to be big. It's going to be probably like a 5 to 7 hour show or something. There's a lot of really good stuff back there. I just have not had the time to do it or to get everything ready, but it will happen before the year's over. Hopefully within the next month or two, I'll have time to get some of that stuff ready, but I'm excited for it. This is Roxy Music, For Your Pleasure, Roxy Music, EX 1799, Uriah Heep, Equator. Uriah Heep is VG plus $14.99. Buzzcocks is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Buzzcocks. $35 buy it now on the Buzzcocks. Someone's going to get it. Earl of Baltimore was first, Alan Jonathan second. Earl of Baltimore, I don't know that handle, but if you're a returning customer, just let me know. You don't have to tell me your name or anything. If you have bought from us, just let me know. If not, I think we'll have to maybe send you a form. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of obscure stuff when I do that next psychedelic show for sure. RM, let's see, Roxy Music is sold to Donna. Uriah Heep, sold to JK. Awesome. Thank you, Earl of Baltimore. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Brian Call, you were second on Uriah Heep. And the Colt is at 65 with Brian Call. Let's say going twice, going 3 times on that. I'll show a few more records, and then I'll get some more stuff up for auction here. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, EX 32.99. Kansas Leftoverture is EX 14.99. Deep Purple, Machine Head, VG Plus 24.99. Is it the original label there? Yeah, it is. VG Plus, $24.99 on Deep Purple Machine Head. Alice Cooper 80 Flush. The fashion is EX $27.99. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury is VG Plus $14.99. DP Deep Purple is sold to Freddie Milford. Final Call on the Colt. Final Call, that is at 65 with Brian Call. Final Call there. Alice Cooper is sold to Todd Kilgore, and Cheap Trick is sold to Brian Call. Next is Eric Clapton Slow Hand VG copy $14.99. Santana's Greatest Hits EX copy $17.99. John Mayall Empty Rooms is VG Plus $19.99. Elton John Victim of Love VG copy $9.99. Frank Zappa The Man from Utopia Frank Zappa is VG $14.99. Isn't Steve Vai on this one? Yeah. Steve Vai is credited with Impossible Guitar Parts. VG copy $14.99 for Zappa. Clapton is sold to Brian Call. Santana is sold to Jessica Armijo. Elton John is sold to Brian Call. And JK on Zappa. Leslie Holt, you were second on Elton John. And the Colt is sold to Brian Call for $65. All right. Gonna go see the King Crimson tribute thing at the Ryman in October with Steve Vai and Adrian Belew and Danny Carey and Tony Levin. I am really excited for that. I saw King Crimson a few years ago, and it was unbelievable. But I think this is gonna be really interesting with Danny Carey and Steve Vai. I don't know. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a really cool show. Cool lineup. Definitely. Let's see, what else do we have over here in the box of goodies? Oh yeah, there is another Fates Warning video. I don't know if you're watching. I don't remember which one you asked about earlier, but I don't think this is the one that you asked for, but I am gonna go ahead and put this up. I forgot that we got this one ready for tonight. But this is Fates Warning Night on Brocken. That is Fates Warning. There is the insert. It's got the insert with it, and it also has a merch order form from Metal Blade Records. Also very cool. I always think those are awesome. Just really cool to have in there. And then the record itself, no condition notes at all. Very, very clean copy. It is a 1984 press. It's technically a repress. It has the alternate art on it. But super clean, vintage copy, $25 start on Fates Warning. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And also going up for bid is Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. This is a fantastic, it's such a clean jacket that I thought this was a reissue when I first grabbed it. But this is an original 1985 French pressing. This is a French import of Megadeth. Killing Is My Business, and Business Is Good. Man, this is a superb copy. EX Plus on the vinyl. I really thought this was a reissue when I first grabbed it, but it's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Megadeth. And Fates Warning is at $40 with Trifon. Trifon over on YouTube has the high bid on Fates Warning at $40. And we're looking for a $45 start on Megadeth. That's at $50 with Vinny pulling. Freddie, you were second to get a $50 bid. I'm sure bids are going to be pouring in, so I'm just going to go through this crate. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday's VG, $9.99. Roxy Music, fantastic Roxy Music record here. That's an EX copy, $17.99. That's when Brian Eno was in the group. $17.99. Rossington Collins Band, This Is the Way. Rossington Collins Band is VG, $9.99. Dire Straits is VG plus $24.99. Some sirens going by. All right. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, VG plus $29.99. That, I'm not sure exactly which pressing. This is like a early club copy. Early club copy. I believe that's from the first year too. That should be from what is it? 71, 71, 72. Is that when that came out? That should be from the year of origin there. That's VG plus $29.99 for the Stones. The high bid on Megadeth that I'm seeing is $80. Megadeth is at $80 with Brian Berger over on YouTube. Now it's at $85 with Vinny. And Fate's Warning. Where do we get with Fate's Warning? Vinny Pullen still has the high bid on Fate's Warning for $50. Fate's Warning is at $50, going twice, going 3 times. JK commented RM. That's Roxy Music. That's sold to JK. Oso Avenger. This should be the full length 8 tracks there. Yeah, 4 on each side. That should, yeah, that's the full LP there. RM. JK was first. Alan, you were second. Donna, you were third. RT. Leslie and Gary Sylvie. RT. Robin Trower is sold to Leslie Sylvie. RC, that's Rossington Collins. That's right there. Michael Peeler first on that. Tony McDaniel, you were second. Fate's Warning 55. Megadeth 80. RC pass. So Michael Peeler is going to pass on it, but Tony McDaniel, you were second, so that's going to Tony McDaniel. Tony, just let me know that you heard that and you're good with that. That is going to you. Megadeth's at 90 with Hiram Aponte. And then we've got, what? How much for Universal Juveniles? Universal Juveniles, was that in here? Where was that? Universal Juveniles. I don't remember seeing that. That might be something that already sold. Did that already sell? Universal Juveniles? I don't know. Jody Ruffner, let me know if I missed something there. Megadeth's at 120 with Vinny Pullen. Vinny Pullen has that for 120. Megadeth Alchemont has it for 55. Killer cover. Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox has not been put up yet. No. Does the zipper still work? Rachel, I don't even want to test it. I never really test these because my fear is that I'm going to pull it down or something and I'll never get it back up. So I don't even mess with them. I just leave them as they are. If they're zipped up, then to me that means that it probably still works, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to try it. Megadeth 130. Brittany was up last night. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any Brittany Fox, but Brent, good to see you. Let's see. Brent, you know, I'm sure he probably told you guys I had some kind of quota or something, but I'm here on my own time here. I make the rules while I'm live. I don't know. I'm having fun right now though, so I've got a few crates left. I've got some buy now best offer crates. We got some Japanese, another crate of new vinyl, bunch of auctions. So I'm definitely going to be here for a while. Fate's Warning. I thought, didn't Vinny have it for 50 or for 60? No, Fate's Warning was at 55, right? Someone did bid 55 on Fate's Warning. Where is it? Fate's Warning. Trefon Goulias has Fate's Warning for 55. Vinny Pullen, let me know if you want back in. The high bid on this is 55. Going twice, going 3 times. I should have caught that earlier, but that's at 55. And then Megadeth is at 131 with Vinny Pullen. Vinny Pullen has Megadeth for 131. Hiram, let me know if you want back in. I believe you were also bidding. I think it was between you two, Hiram Aponte and Vinny Pullen. Let me know if you want back in. Vinny Pullen's back in on Fate's Warning at 56. Brent, yeah, if you want to buy everything that we have right now, we can talk later. We'll figure out a price on it. Next in the crate is Eagles One of These Nights, VG Plus, $24.99. UFO Obsession, VG Plus, $24.99. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom is VG, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, it's a VG copy, $9.99. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy, promo stamp right there, VG Plus, $9.99. Alice Cooper, welcome to my nightmares, VG 14.99. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, Dean wrote his name right there. EX copy 32.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, that is a VG Plus copy with the booklet, 19.99. Does have the booklet, says John. Where is it? Feels like it's in here, but I can't find it. Is it in the gatefold? Might have put it on the inside or where? There it is. Yep. Put it in the first sleeve there. That is VG Plus 19.99. Let's see, I missed a bunch of comments here. Let me get caught up. ELP, that was the first one. ELP sold to JK, Uriah Heep. Sold to Brian Call. SM, Steve Martin. Sold to Tony McDaniel. AC, that's Alice Cooper. Sold to Ken Highstand. Todd Kilgore, you were second. Let's see. MD Megadeth is at 132. George Gutierrez, the Stones here is VG Plus 29.99. It's got the zipper. It is a club copy, but that I'm pretty certain that is from the original year. It's got that first label on there. That is $29.99. Cheap Trick is sold to Brian Call. Donnie, that really depends. We've sold a bunch of them. Yeah, it all depends on the condition and everything. Let's see, does Steve Martin have the 8x10? I don't know. That has already sold. Vinny's out on Megadeth. Megadeth is at 132 with Hiram Aponte. That's at 132. And Fate's Warning is at 58 with Trefon Goulias. Final call on both auctions. Final call on both. I'm going to finish this crate, and if no one has bid on either one, then I'm going to sell them. But Fate's Warning is at $58 with Trefon Goulias, and Megadeth is at 132 with Hiram Aponte. Final call on both, and I'm going to finish this crate out, and then I'm going to sell both auctions. All right. Got Sweet, Level-Headed, that is EX 27.99. Super Trent, Breakfast in America, VG Plus 14.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Against the Wind, is VG Plus 17.99. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, VG Plus 17.99. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG Plus 14.99. Heart, self-titled, is EX 17.99. Aerosmith, sold to Shannon Misejka. Melissa, you were second. Journey, Evolution, is EX 17.99. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing, EX 32.99. And then Tres Hombres by ZZ Top, VG Plus 14.99. Waiting for the Buzz, Jesus Just Left Chicago. LaGrange, great stuff, VG Plus 14.99 on that. Heart is sold to Kenny Roll over on YouTube. And no more bids on these, so that means both of the auctions are sold. Trefon Goulias is going to get Fate's Warning. Where did that merch insert go? Oh, it's right here on the back of the jacket. All right. I don't know how that happened, but it's magic. Magic on there. Fate's Warning is sold to Trefon Goulias for $58. Let me get the insert and merch form back in here. Put away. All right. There we go. And Megadeth is sold to Hiram Aponte. Super cool, super clean copy. The jacket is flawless. I mean, it's really nice. And then the vinyl, super nice as well. French import, sold to Hiram Aponte for $132. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Jim Berg first on ZZ Top. Josie, you were second. Trefon third. Chad had it first. Oh, Chad. Yep. Chad King. Chad King got Heart. Thank you guys for correcting me on that. I overlooked it. Chad King was first on Heart. Kenny, you were second. And then let's see. Anything else? No. All right. I will recap that bin, or that crate. If anyone wants that Stones Sticky Fingers, that is still available as well. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. See, there were a couple things that you guys asked about for sure. Well, actually, yeah, there is a Brittany Fox in here, so that's going to be going up. Someone asked about something else too. Let's see. Can't remember what it was, but I feel like if I saw it, well, maybe not. Something got asked about, maybe not. Must be thinking of something else. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put that up though. This is very cool too. All right. All right. Sweet. William Warner Sweet was, where was it? Sweet is EX 27.99. Sweet level-headed EX 27.99. Let me know if you want that. James, the Stones is a VG Plus copy. It's a club copy. Should be the first label though. VG Plus 29.99. And William Warner is going to get Sweet. So William Warner gets Sweet. Going up for auction now is Brittany Fox. Let me figure out the info on this thing. It's a lot of writing. Very cool looking record though. Let's see. Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard. There's the jacket in shrink. There's the inner sleeve and vinyl itself. It's like clear with a brown splatter. See, it's a 2022 US press, first time on vinyl in the US. Clear with brown splatter. Track A3 is misprinted on labels and back cover as Bar when the actual title is Liar. So it says Bar, but it's actually Liar. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard, clear vinyl with brown splatter. $35 start on that. And also going up for auction, this is cool too. We put up an Iron Maiden picture disc earlier, but this is a original 1984 UK import. It's from the country of origin. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. This is an EX Plus condition. Very, very nice, especially for a picture disc. This is an $85 start. These go for quite a bit. I think it's probably because they're imports. I don't think there was I might be wrong, but I don't think there was a US picture disc version of this from that era. I think it's been reissued as one, but this is an original 1984 UK Iron Maiden EX Plus condition, and Jimmy Wood is at 85. Rob Bybee is at 38 on Brittany Fox. Rob Bybee has the high bid on that. Richard, you were second, and then Robert, you bid 35, but the high is 38 there. And Robert Wisman is at 40. So let me just recap what's left in here. We had almost annihilated this crate. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, ZZ Top, Fandango, Saturday Night Fever, John Prine, the best of John Prine. It's Prime. KC and the Sunshine Band still available. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Vanilla Fudge still available. The Alarm Declaration. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Kansas Leftoverture. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. Dire Straits. Eagles, One of These Nights. UFO Obsession. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, Supertramp, Breakfast in America, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Against the Wind, Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, Journey Evolution, and Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. Those are still available if anyone wants those. Brittany Fox is at 45 with Richard Bradshaw, and Iron Maiden is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $85 with Jimmy Wood. Alarm is sold. The Alarm is sold to Hobby Soto. Thank you, Hobby Soto. That is sold to you. And yeah, that's it for that crate. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. I'm going to consolidate it with the rest of the records from the last crate. And that means we're halfway done with the new vintage arrivals, but I think it might be time to put up a crate of new vinyl. How am I going to do this? So the one I want to get to is right here, but if I slide them, the auctions are going to get a little wonky. Let's see. Let me just set these to the side for 1 second. I'll get this figured out. Slide this up here. Might have been a little much. All right. There we go. Iron Maiden's there, and Brittany Fox. Just hang out right here. Is there much of a glare? Nope, that'll work. Let's see. Vanilla Fudge box set. That'll be cool. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Black and White Band, the Sticky Fingers is a club copy. It's a US club copy. I didn't get a year on it, but I believe it's from the year of origin. It's VG Plus $29.99. All right, just let me know if you want that, and I'll add it to the crate for you. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl. Final Call on Iron Maiden, that's at 85. That is at 85 with, where did it go? Jimmy Wood. Jimmy Wood has the high bid on Iron Maiden. Power Slave for 85. Did it have Provotone on the label? Let me check. Is it Provotone or Promotone? Let's see. It does not. It does not have that on the label. This is what the label looks like right here. You can see that. Not seeing Provotone or Provolone, but manufactured under license issued by Atlantic. I'm not seeing Provotone on there. All right. Iron Maiden out. Scott Williams has the high bid on Iron Maiden at 90, and the high bid on Brittany Fox's 48 with Richard Bradshaw. Both of those are going once, going twice. Jason Widener, the Brittany Fox's 2022. It's the first time on vinyl in the US. It's on clear vinyl with brown splatter. All right, we've got Testament Low. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Testament Low's $39.99. Type O Negative, Bloody Kisses, 30th Anniversary Edition, $46.99. David Bowie Low, $33.99. That's a remaster on 180 gram vinyl. Maybe my favorite Bowie record. I'm a big Brian Eno fan though, so that it definitely helps out on. I feel like the second half of the record is almost just like a Brian Eno record until, was it Subterraneans comes on? But yeah, a lot of Brian Eno touches on that one. Let's see. Final Call on both auctions. Brittany Fox is at 48, Iron Maiden's at 90. Final Call on both. Cinderella Long Cold Winter, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. King's X, self-titled, limited to 1,000 numbered copies on gold vinyl, $39.99. $39.99 for King's X. John Williams conducts John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy, Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, $46.99. 1,500 individually numbered copies on translucent green vinyl. That's $46.99 for John Williams. AC/DC Let There Be Rock on gold colored vinyl. That's a 50th anniversary edition, $39.99. Cinderella is sold to Brent Krumenauer. Hopefully one of those attempts was correct. Next in the crate, more AC/DC if anyone wants those. Radiohead, OK Computer, one of the greatest albums ever made. $46.99 on Radiohead. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet, $39.99 on Ace Frehley. Johnny Cash, this is American 4, $46.99, great album there. $46.99 on Johnny Cash, American 4. Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits, first vinyl release of Rotten Apples. I don't know how many times I listened to this on CD when I was in like middle school and high school. I think that's a fantastic compilation. Oh, William Ward. Okay, sorry. I thought that was like a test comment, like you were just doing a test to see how much lag time there was. But yeah, got you. Sorry about that, William. That is sold to you. And Brittany Fox is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $48. Richard Bradshaw is going to get Brittany Fox Bite Down Hard for $48. Let me get all this put back together. All right. Sold for $48. All right. And Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is sold to, where did it go? Scott Williams. Scott Williams gets Iron Maiden Power Slave for $90. Let me get this back in the MoFi sleeve. There we go. All right. Oh, no peeking. Come on. All right. Let me get this board in here. All right. Sold for $90. That means I need to get 2 more auctions up, but before I do that, let me see what else is going on in the comments. All right. SP Freddie Milford wants a copy of Smashing Pumpkins. Where did that go? Right here. That's sold to Freddie Milford. I've got 1 more copy of that. Let me get this crate out of the way. It's filled up. All right. Get this one up here. Get a fresh crate. Let's see. Okay. 2 more records to get up for auction. Let's do this one. And let's see how this one goes. I'm not familiar with it. If you guys like obscure metal, this might be one for you. I am not familiar with it. And I think it's only pressed, or I know the first pressing was in Switzerland, but it hasn't been pressed very many times. This is Cuddy Sark, Die Tonight. This is an original 1984 Swiss import, no condition notes. It's going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Cuddy Sark Die Tonight. $20 start on that. $20 start. And let's see. Also going up is this self-titled Judas Priest compilation from 1984. It's an EX condition. EX condition. It's got the Screaming for Vengeance image on the back, but this is a self-titled compilation. $35 start. $35 start on Judas Priest. $35 start. I don't know why I keep putting those in there. You can't see them. All right, there we go. $35 start on Judas Priest. Rob Bybee is at 20 on Cuddy Sark. Cuddy Sark is at 20. It would probably be about 20 or 25 bucks just to get one of those imported, or just to get them shipped from Switzerland. Let's see, man, I haven't watched the show, but the actual game, I don't know how many of you guys have played The Last of Us. Incredible game, great story, very sad, but powerful, good stuff. But this is the soundtrack for season 1, mono exclusive on black and silver swirl vinyl, $64.99 for The Last of Us season 1. Jim Sedal is at 24 on Cuddy Sark, and we're looking for a $35 start on Judas Priest. Sturgill. That's Sturgill Simpson, The Sailor's Guide to Earth. This is on crystal clear vinyl, $33.99. Great stuff. Keep it between the lines. In Bloom is cover of In Bloom is on here, and then Brace for Impact. Good stuff. $33.99 for Sturgill Simpson. Christopher Lee is at $35 on Judas Priest. Now Robert Wisman is at $36. Let's see, a lot of scene-by-scene shots. Cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that show. I still need to play the second game too, though, and I kind of want to play that before I start the show. But yeah, good stuff. Let's see what's next. Anything else? Show's fantastic. Yeah, I need to check out that show. I've heard nothing but great things about it. Let's see, the other side of the Judas Priest. Yeah, it's the image for Screaming for Vengeance, which I feel like maybe if I had this, I would, if I was gonna like display it, I feel like that's kind of a cooler image to display than that. But I don't know. That's not bad either. I think I'm more of a graphic guy than a picture of some, the band or whatever. But I don't know. It's up to you if you guys end up with it. You can do whatever you want with it. That's at $40 with Robert Wisman, and Cuddy Sark is at $30. Now it's at $35. It's an original 1984 Swiss import. No condition notes on the vinyl. David, I was looking at it. I think it's only been pressed once or twice, something like that. It hasn't been pressed many times. Nirvana, Live and Loud, $44.99. 2 LPs, new and sealed, $44.99 for Nirvana. Metallica Master of Puppets, 180 gram, $33.99 remaster. Black Sabbath Master of Reality, 180 gram, 2012 remastered audio, new and sealed, $33.99. No Kiss picture disc tonight. We don't have any tonight. But yeah, if you don't have a copy of Master of Reality, you're missing out. You gotta have it. David Bowie, the debut album from '67 on green vinyl, new and sealed, $48.99. That's about a tenth of the price of an original. I've only seen maybe 3 or 4 copies of the original. Those are really tough to come by. Chad ended up with one from one of the collections that we bought last year, and I've seen a couple others, but yeah, that self-titled debut by Bowie is very tough to get. That's $48.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts Greatest Hits, $29.99. Dusty Springfield, that's Dusty in Memphis, crystal clear vinyl, $33.99. Classic, fantastic record. Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party, that's $33.99 on red vinyl. Where are we at on everything here? Judas Priest was at $40. That's going twice, going 3 times. Robert Wisman has that for $40. Bill Durgan, You're Out. Cuddy Sark is at $43 with Jim Siddall. Rob Bybee, You're Out. And Rico, You Are Out as well. Jimmy, I don't know. I don't think it said anything about a poster. I feel like that would be a mistake if they didn't reissue it with the poster that it originally came with, but I really don't know if it has the poster or not. It doesn't say anything about it on the hype sticker. I do not know. Donna, the Bowie's $48.99. It's on green vinyl, 2 LPs. It's got a bonus full-length LP with additional 66 to 68 recordings, including Sell Me a Coat remix. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's got a lot of his like early singles on here. I didn't even look at that, but some of his early stuff's really cool. There's, he went by, I think he went by Davy Jones before he switched over to David Bowie. There's only a couple records that he put out like that, but very cool. That's a really tough record to get, and some of those early singles like that are extremely hard to get and very, very expensive. And that is sold to Donna. Donna is going to get the David Bowie. Judas Priest is at $45 with Christopher Lee, and Cuddy Sark is at $48 with Rico Lorenzini. And See, Boingo and Sturge. Okay, Sean. Yeah, sorry about that, Sean. I skipped right over that. Oingo, Boingo sold to Sean. And let me grab a Sturgill out of here. That is sold to Sean Mellon as well. The title of the AC/DC. AC/DC wasn't that Let There Be Rock? Where did it go? That was way back here, wasn't it? Yeah, Let There Be Rock. That's on gold vinyl. 50th anniversary gold vinyl, $39.99. Todd Kilgore, let me know if you want that, and I'll put one in the crate for you. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Reading Festival 1983 plus Manchester 88 UK broadcast, $33.99. Ozzy Osbourne, Montreal 1981, featuring Randy Rhoads. It's on limited edition colored vinyl. Color may vary, so I guess you don't know what color you've got until you open it up. $36.99 on Ozzy. $36.99. David Johnson, that was Volume 4. Volume 4 of Johnny Cash. Let's see, Robert Wisman is out. That was for Judas Priest. So final call on Judas Priest. Final call, that's at 45 with Christopher Lee. Yeah, Christopher Lee has that for 45. Final call. John Dorsey's going to get the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold to John Dorsey. And Cuddy Sark is at 51 with Jim Sedal. Now it's at 55 with Rico. Next is Led Zeppelin, Inner City Blues, Southampton broadcast 1973, Volume 2. That's $44.99. Stairway to Heaven, Whole Lot of Love medley, Heartbreaker, Organ Solo, Thank You, How Many More Times, and Communication Breakdown. Great stuff. $44.99 on Zeppelin. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. That is new and sealed for $36.99. Double LP, 180 gram. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Violence, Eternal Nightmare. That's on Bloody Flesh, marbled vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Let's see, Ozzy was $36.99. Montreal, 1981. Colored vinyl. Got Flying High Again. I Don't Know, Crazy Train, Believer, Mr. Crowley, Suicide Solution, Revelation, Steal Away, Drum Solo, and Paranoid. $36.99 on that. Cuddy out. All right, so Judas Priest is sold. Judas Priest is sold for $45 to Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee gets Judas Priest for $45. Let me get this put back together. Christopher Lee gets Judas Priest for $45. All right. It is sold, and I think I said final call, but I'll give that just a couple more seconds. I'll grab a couple records out of here to put up for auction. Go with that and that. Yeah. All right. Going up first is Femme Fatale, not the Velvet Underground song, but the band Femme Fatale. This is self-titled. It's a 1988 US gold stamp promo. That's something you're into there. That is a gold stamp promo copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. On MCA. $25 start. Very nice copy. $25 start on Femme Fatale. Femme Fatale with hype sticker. $25 start on that. And Cuddy Sark is sold. Cuddy Sark Die Tonight is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $55. Let me put this back in here. There we go. It is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $55. And Brian Reynolds, if you want to bid on Femme Fatale, put FF25, and that will get the bidding rolling. If you want to bid on that, please put, yep, perfect. Thank you so much. Brian Reynolds is in on Femme Fatale at 25. And while that's up, we're also going to put up this copy of Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. Corrosion of Conformity, Animosity. There's the jacket. There's the insert. And here is the LP. It's a 1985 US copy with the insert as I just showed. VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $45 start. That's the one. $45 start on Corrosion of Conformity Animosity. And we're going twice, going 3 times on Femme Fatale. Steve Wright is now in at 35. Brian Reynolds, you're out. Let me recap this crate real quick. If you want anything in here and need the price, let me know. Chris Flynn's at 45 on Corrosion of Conformity. Type O negative, Bloody Kisses. David Bowie Low, King's X, still available. John Williams, the Star Wars Trilogy. Radiohead, OK Computer. Ace Frehley, that's Frehley's Comet. Johnny Cash, that's the American Series Volume 4. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. I don't know if we have more somewhere else, but from what I'm seeing, we only have 1 copy left of that. The Last of Us Season 1 soundtrack, that's a Mondo exclusive. That is still available. Nirvana Live and Loud. Metallica Master of Puppets. Black Sabbath Master of Reality. Joan Jett and the Blackheart's Greatest Hits. We've got Dusty Springfield, that's Dusty in Memphis. And we have AC/DC Let There Be Rock on gold vinyl. Led Zeppelin Inner City Blues. That's the Southampton Broadcast 73 Volume 2. And then we've got Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Violence, Eternal Nightmares, and Ozzy Osbourne Montreal 1981. That's what's in there. Craig Weatherford, Typo Negative is a 30th anniversary, Suspended in Dusk. It's $46.99. $46.99. Yeah, $46.99 on Type O Negative. Brian Reynolds is at 36 on Femme Fatale. Steve Wright, you're out. And then Corrosion of Conformity is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $45 with Chris Flynn. Now Steve Wright is back in on Femme Fatale at $40. Let me get this out of the way and I'll get a crate of new vintage arrivals. Or, yeah, I guess I'll do that. I was going to ask if you guys wanted to see some Buy Now Best Offer stuff, but might save that for after the new arrivals. This is a little bit of a smaller crate. It shouldn't take too long. Craig Weatherford is going to take the Type O Negative. Let me grab that. There it is. So Type O Negative is sold to Craig Weatherford. Thank you, Craig. Brian Reynolds is at 41 on Femme Fatale. And final call on Corrosion of Conformity. The high bid is 45 with Chris Flynn. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and set this one over here on deck. Okay. So this is a non-check condition crate. Everything in here is ZX Plus, near mint minus. I'll read the artisan title and the price. First one to comment gets it. This is Billy Squire, Don't Say No. That's $19.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. It's $24.99 for Sammy Hagar. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $19.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $19.99. Bob Dylan, Real Live, $34.99. Sammy Hagar is sold to Todd Kilgore. It's sold to Todd. There's another Hagar, Sammy Hagar VOA, that's $24.99. Genesis, Selling England by the Pound, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus, $19.99. In Shrink, excuse me, that's In Shrink. William Murray. William Murray is going to get the Sammy Hagar. That is sold to William Lee Murray. Steve Wright, let me know if you want back in on Femme Fatale. That's at 41. Can't remember if I know I said going twice, going 3 times the least. I might have said final call on Corrosion of Conformity, but I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Chris Flynn. Chris Flynn, you get COC Animosity for $45. That's sold for $45 to Chris Flynn. Steve Wright is back in on Femme Fatale at $45. Brian Reynolds, let me know if you want back in. Gonna go ahead and put this up for auction next. Stay there. There we go. All right. Where are we at here? Need to put that there, put that there. Okay, get my stuff organized. Going up for auction now is Bon Jovi 7800 degrees Fahrenheit in shrink with hype sticker. The shrink is, I don't want to say barely hanging on, but it is split a little bit here. It's on there, and you do have the hype sticker, and then got the original inner sleeve with the lyrics there. This is a 1985 US press. It's in VG Plus condition. Couple of faint marks on there. Should play great. $25 start. $25 start on Bon Jovi. $25 start on Bon Jovi. Steven, yeah, he just reminded me that does need to be fixed. I had to move some stuff around to get to the crate of new vinyl that I was wanting to go through, but now is an empty void. I meant to put this right back where it came from. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now, oh boy, no peeking. Oh man, I'm just showing everything in the crate. You cannot claim the ones that just showed, okay? It's against the rules. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. There we go. All right. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see. William Lee Murray. Todd Kilgore commented on Sammy Hagar first, so he got the first one. If you were wanting the first one, Todd was first. If you do want the second one, I pulled that for you, but if you don't want it, let me know and I'll pull it out, and maybe someone else will want that. Let's see. Let's see. What else? Perfect. Outro. No, you're good, Steven. It was bothering, like I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So that definitely helped. This copy of Gaucho is on MCA. It's on the MCA label. Really nice copy too. I don't hardly see any kind of mark on here. Super nice there. Jetstream. Yeah, you did claim BOC. Sorry, there were a lot of comments there. Jetstream got BOC. Blue Oyster Cult and Sammy Hagar. This one, I think, is going back in, right? Is that the one? Unless William Lee Murray wants that. William, let me know if you want that one or not. What else? Femme Fatale. Femme Fatale. It's at 45. Brian Reynolds, let me know if you want back in. That's at 45. Final Call. Let me know if you want back in. I'm about to sell that. And then Bon Jovi, I'm looking for a $25 start. Final Call to get a $25 bid in on Bon Jovi. No one has bid on it, correct? Yep, I'm not seeing anything on my screen. I'll put it back. Matt Barnhill, are you saying you're going to claim this Sammy Hagar? If so, that is sold to you, Matt. Thank you. Jersey Devils at 25 on Bon Jovi. I'm going to show just a couple records, and then I'm going to sell the Femme Fatale. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, 1999. Jethro Tull, The Broadsword and the Beast, that's 1999. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, 29.99. I actually need a nice copy. Ooh, that's a nice looking copy. Well, if no one wants this, that might possibly have to go home with me, maybe. That's a really good record there. Oh, you're taking Gaucho. Yeah. Sorry. Gaucho is sold to Matt Barnhill. Let me grab that. Steely Dan Gaucho is sold to Matt Barnhill. And then Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull is sold to Donna. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and sell Femme Fatale. Bob Dylan's $29.99. It is very nice. It's got the original inner sleeve as well. Yeah, John Dorsey, this is really nice. That's a really nice copy. Yep. Yeah, if you want that, $29.99, you won't be disappointed. Jimmy Wood, the Jethro Tull already sold. But Femme Fatale is definitely sold. Femme Fatale is sold to Steve Wright for $45. Steve Wright gets that for $45. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Bon Jovi to Jersey Devil on YouTube for $25 as well. And we'll get 2 more auctions up. Let me get this stuff put back together. Let's see. Get that in there. The inner sleeve and the LP. All right, there we go. 2 more auctions. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's mix it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. All right. I don't know. You guys like Black Sabbath and bands that sound like they like Black Sabbath, then this record is for you. This is Electric Wizard, Bloody Wizard. Take on Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, obviously, and Electric Wizard. Fantastic stuff. This is a 2017 red vinyl pressing. What else is this a whole book? What's going on there? I probably shouldn't show that. Oh, I don't know if I can. I guess that's semi-safe. Huge poster. Don't think I can show the inner sleeve. Nope, can't show the inner sleeve. But this is on red vinyl. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Electric Wizard. Bloody Wizard. That's a $35 start. That band is awesome. Give me just 1 second, Brent and Steven. I think I can check on both of those things for you. I think I know where those are at. Yeah, I'm actually looking at one right now, Brent. If you want one of those, I'll grab one for you right now. Going up for auction is The Damned, The Captain's Birthday Party Live at the Roundhouse. This is cool, though. This is a 1986 UK copy on blue vinyl. Blue vinyl VG Plus condition, $25 start. $25 start on The Damned. Brent gets a Rory Gallagher. I've got one left if anyone else wants one. This feels like it's got to be 2 LPs, right? Yeah. There it is. The Best of Rory Gallagher. It's $46.99. 2 LPs. If anyone wants the last one that we have, please comment and I will grab it for you. We have one left. Hattori Hanzo bid 38 on Electric Wizard. Electric Wizard's at 38 with Hattori Hanzo. Robert Wisman, you're out. That's at $38. And then The Damned is at 25 with Brent Ribley. Thomas Hujar is at 39 on Electric Wizard. And then Stephen Pink Floyd, new vinyl. We've got the Pulse box set for $119.99. We've got the Division Bell for $49.99. A Momentary Lapse of Reason for $49.99. Got Relics for $33.99. Delicate Sound of Thunder for $49.99. Montreux 1970 Live for $84.99. That looks like, 3 LPs. A Momentary Lapse of Reason remaster, $33.99. Adam Hart Mother remaster, $33.99. The Wall is $49.99. Wish You Were Here, $33.99. Got The Later Years, that's 1987 to 2019. 2 LPs, $49.99. It's got a big booklet with it. We've got Roger Waters' The Wall, $56.99. Obscured by Clouds remaster, $33.99. Umaguma or Umaguma, $49.99. A lot of Pink Floyd. No Dark Side of the Moon, though. We definitely need to get some Dark Side of the Moon in here. And Animals. Yeah, those are the big ones that I'm seeing that we're missing. Metal too would be good to have, but if anyone wants any Pink Floyd, let me know. Who was asking about Pink Floyd? Steven T-Camp or T-Camp? Let me know if you want any of those or if anyone else wants them. Brian Reynolds. I think Steve Wright got the Femme Fatale for 45. Let's see. Al wants some Slayer. Did I miss anything else? Electric Wizard 40, 41. Final Call on the Damned. Final Call on that. That's at 25. Jimmy, I don't have the later years box set. It looks like this is like a 2LP version with like a booklet, but it's not the box. I know those box sets are pretty crazy. They're pretty tough to get and pretty expensive. Let's see. Crate. Yeah, I'm about to get back to the crate. If anyone needs that really nice copy of Blood on the Tracks, that's still available. David Marks at 27. No, this crate is non-check condition. This is EX Plus near my minus. I'm about to get right back into it. I got sidetracked with the Pink Floyd. If anyone wants any of those, though, let me know. Scorpions Blackout $29.99. Billy Squier Emotions in Motion $19.99. Styx The Grand Illusion $19.99. Aerosmith Rocks $24.99. This feels like a import. Maybe it's not. I think the textured jacket on this record always throws me off a bit. It's $24.99 for Aerosmith Rocks. Blackout was $29.99. No condition notes. Looks like it should be a nice copy. Yep, with the original inner sleeve there. $29.99, Sean. That is sold to you. Hiram Aponte is at 50 on Electric Wizard. Hattori Hanzo, You're Out. That's at 50 with Hiram Aponte. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in on The Damned. That's at 27 with David Mark. Brent, let me know if you want back in. Al Stewart, Last Days of the Centuries, $19.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Champagne Jam is $12.99. That's a white label promo. Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. Uriah Heep is $19.99. An American Prayer, that's Jim Morrison, music by The Doors, $34.99. Best of BTO, that's Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. David Lee Roth, that is Crazy from the Heat. That's an EP, $26.99 for David Lee Roth. Jersey Devil, the Aerosmith should be OG. Let me take a peek at this label here. It's definitely a vintage copy. Yeah, that's the right Columbia label. Dead Wax looks correct. That's a Pittman press. Yeah, that should be an OG there, Jersey Devil. Let's see. Electric Wizard out. So final call on Electric Wizard. That's Wizard, Bloody Wizard, red vinyl. Final call, $50. Final call. Scott, I'm not open to offers yet. When I will do a recap on everything I've shown towards the end of the show, but right now everything is sticker price. That one was $29.99. The Damned is at 28 with Brent Ribley. Brent has The Damned for 28. David Mark, You're Out on The Damned. Yellow. Electric Light Orchestra is sold to Alonzo Brasenio Jr. Jetstream on Atlanta Rhythm Section. ARS is sold to Jetstream. Jersey Devil said he'll take it, so Jersey Devil gets the Aerosmith. What else did I miss? Nothing. David Mark is out. All right, cool. Final call on The Damned. Final call, that is at 28 with Brent Ribley. That's on blue vinyl, 1986 UK import blue vinyl, VG Plus condition. Brent Ribley has it for 28, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the Electric Wizard to Hiram Aponte. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, this band's awesome. I think Dope Throne's probably my favorite of theirs, but you really can't go wrong. They're very consistent. Like Sleep gets a lot of credit, and Sleep is fantastic, but Electric Wizard, I think, is right up there with them in the stoner metal scene. Good stuff there. And let's see what else. Jimmy the Zoop. I didn't have Van Morrison, I don't think, right? There was this Jim Morrison, American Prayer, but I don't think I had any Van Morrison in here. Did I? No, just Jim Morrison. Debbie Winstead, the Al Stewart is the Year of the Cat. Well, no. There's also this, Last Days of the Century, which I feel like I don't see that one too much. It probably sounds like folky, British, poppy kind of stuff. This is from 1988, though. I have not listened to this one in particular. If you like Al Stewart, though, that I'm sure this is gonna sound dumb, but I'm sure it sounds like Al Stewart. Probably sounds like him. I don't know. I feel like that comes off in a bad way, but I promise I didn't mean it that way at all. It is 1999. Yeah, 1999, Debbie. Let's see. What else? Momentary Lapse of Reason for Bob Riger. Where was that at? Right there. Yep. A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Thank you, Bob Riger. That is sold to you. And what else? Squire. Yeah, nothing in here. Yeah, everything in here should be EX plus nearby minus. Debbie Winstead is going to get the Al Stewart. That is sold to Debbie. Orchid. I don't think I've listened to Orchid. I'll have to check it out. If it's kind of in that same vein, I'll definitely check that out. I am going to go ahead and sell the Damned to Brent Robley for $28. Thought that might go for a bit more. I feel like that's a good price. Cool band and a unique pressing. Blue vinyl. $28 to Brent Robley, and it's time to get 2 more auctions up. All right. What else? Oh, yeah, someone asked about the Billy Squire. Chase Arnold, let me see. Was it this one? That's $19.99. I think that was the only one in here, right? Billy Squire. Oh, no, there's another one there. They're both $19.99. If you want this one, let me know. This is the one that has the stroke and Lonely as the Night. So just let me know if you're interested in either one of those. I'll sell them to you. Gosh, Mark, I know we can't ever get on the same page. One of these days we'll both be in the same place at the same time. All right, time to get something up for auction. Man, there's still a lot of records in here. I don't know if I'm going to get through all these tonight or not. We will see what we can do. Man, there's just... Yeah, what am I going to put up? This one and this one. All right. All right. Get out of here. Post it. All right. This is a 2014 picture disc of Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. 2014 picture disc. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start. Straighten it out. There we go. $55 start on Megadeth, Rust in Peace. And also going up is this cover is wild. Destruction, Release from Agony. Destruction, Release from Agony. There's the jacket, and there is the original inner sleeve. And this is a 1988 US Press EX Plus on the vinyl. EX Plus, and that's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Destruction. Looking for a $55 start on Megadeth. I think I've sold all the Maiden for the night. I think it was just those 2 picture discs tonight. Whatever was in that flip video that we posted earlier. That's what we got. I think those were the only two, though. Let's see. Who else? What did I miss? Chase, Arnold. Once Lonely is, yeah, Don't Say No. That one is sold to Chase Arnold. Japanese. I've put up a couple Japanese tonight, but I might put some more up later. I might do them as buy it nows later. We'll see. Maybe we'll get a little wild late at night. We'll see what happens. Thinking the same thing. Destruction 35. Freddie Milford's at 35 on Freddie. I'm gonna sit here at 35 on Freddie Milford on Destruction. Freddie Milford, $35 Destruction. Jim Berg, you were second. Going twice, going three times to get a $55 start on the Megadeth Rest in Peace picture disc. And if anyone wants Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, that is still available. No condition notes, $19.99. Let's see what else is in here. More Zappa. This is Zappa Thingfish. That's an original cast recording, $64.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. This one's fairly uncommon. Like, this one does not show up too much. It's what, 2 or 3 I think it's 3 LPs, right? Yeah, 3 LPs. No condition notes at all. This one does not show up too much. And it's got the booklet, everything else with it. $64.99. It's from 1984. That is sold to Matt Barnhill. Megadeth is at $56 with Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds, actually, I think, Brian, did you outbid yourself? No, okay, Antonio Villanueva bid 55. So this is at 56 with Brian Reynolds. And yeah, Antonio, you're out. Destruction is at, getting so lost, 35 with Freddie Milford. Freddie Milford has Destruction for 35. That's an original 1988 US press with the original inner sleeve. EX Plus condition. It's at $35. Next in the crate is Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Kansas, Point of No Return, Kansas is $19.99. Klaatu, I don't know if that's the name of the album. Hope is the name of the album. It's got like a cool textured sleeve, $19.99 for Klaatu. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans, $24.99 on Bow Wow Wow. Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown is $9.99. Getting slippery. All right, what do we have here? Arcadia, is that right? Yeah, Arcadia, So Red the Rose, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $24.99 on that. The Wildflowers Tales Like These is $9.99. Without Love, what is going on here? Written and produced by Nick Lowe, vocal Johnny Cash, lead guitar Dave Edmunds. It's $33.99. Interesting price choice there by John. It's a 12-inch single. It's a promo. Without Love, Johnny Cash, and Nick Lowe. I've never seen that before in my life. $33.99 for Without Love. What else have I missed here? Mega 60, Destruction 37. Scott Smith put K. And that, I believe, was for Klaatu. Scott Smith got Klaatu. Megadeth 62, Destruction 36. We already had a bid for 37. He didn't like the texture on that album. Megadeth is at 63. Wildflowers is sold to Leslie Holt. Angela L., you were second. Megadeth 65. WOL, that's Without Love. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Megadeth 67. Destruction 40. We're caught up. There's one record left in this crate. Grace Jones, 12-inch Fever. This is an unofficial pressing from 2010. Sealed, $49.99. 2 LPs. Never seen that. Grace Jones, fantastic artist. That is $49.99. Gene Brown, yeah, let me show that. Marshall Crenshaw. This is Downtown, no condition notes. It is, yeah, it's a full LP. It's got the original inner sleeve. And let's see, there is the, cool, it's got that old, like, gold Warner Brothers label going there, $9.99. $9.99. Yeah, Geese is cool, Colin. They were, I liked their first record a lot. I liked the second one okay, but then seeing them live, I was like, okay, yeah, it clicked live for sure. I liked them a lot. Gizzard was cool. I kind of wish I don't know, it wasn't my favorite set list, I guess, but it was still good to see him. It was a fun show. Fred Carnell, you were second on the Johnny Cash. Megadeth 70. And then, yeah, I wish I had closed with like Float Along, Fill Your Lungs or something rather than the, yeah, I agree with you. I'm not the biggest fan of the electronic stuff except for the Butterfly 3000 stuff they did, but some of the other electronic stuff, not my favorite. Yeah, Debbie Winstead, the Grace Jones is sealed. It's sealed $49.99. Let's see, Destruction is at 40 with Freddie Milford. Robert Wisman, let me know if you want to bid more than 40. Freddie has that for $40, going twice, going 3 times. And then Megadeth out 70, 75. JK has Megadeth for 75, and Jim Berg is at 41 on Destruction. All right. Debbie Winstead said sold. Debbie Winstead gets Grace Jones. That is sold. Let me recap this crate. I don't know what's going on with the auctions anymore. I know we're at 75 over here with JK. I don't know if anyone wants back in or not, but I'm going to give it a little bit. And then Destruction is at 41 with Jim Berg. Freddie Milford, let me know if you want back in. And Robert Wisman, let me know if you want back in. Robert Wisman is at 41 now. We already had a bid for 41. Jim Berg is at $41. All right, let me just read the titles and, yeah, the artists and titles on these. If anyone wants anything out of here, just let me know. Everything in here is the X plus to near mint minus. Robert Wisman's at 42. So Jim Berg, you're out. That's at $42, going once, going twice. I'm going to say final call on Megadeth. That's been up there for a bit. Final call on Megadeth. Megadeth is at 75 with JK. Now Freddie Milford's at 50 on Destruction. Fred Carnell, you were second on Grace Jones. Yeah, the silver cord. That's not the King Gizzard that I love. Back to the crate. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off of My Power Supply. Bob Dylan, Real Live. Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. If you don't have that record, you got it. I mean, that's just essential. Great stuff. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Sammy Hagar, VOA, still available. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's a fantastic copy. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. An American Prayer by Jim Morrison, music by The Doors. That's still available. Best of BTO. That is still available. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Kansas, Point of No Return. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown, and then Arcadia, So Red the Rose. I do need that, Dylan. If no one buys it, I'm getting it. That's one that I've been holding out for a really nice copy. I think that might be the one to get. I'm really picky with albums like that where they're like kind of common, but if I'm going to get a record like that, it's got to be pretty much perfect. Gene Brown is going to get Marshall Crenshaw. What else? Jim Berg is out on Destruction. So Destruction's at 50 with Freddie Milford. Going twice, going 3 times. And then Megadeth. I do need to sell Megadeth. Megadeth is sold to JK for 75. That is sold to JK for $75. Let me get that all put back together. All right. Here's the board. There is the sleeve or jacket. I don't know what you call these things. It's an outer sleeve. Oh, tuck the tongue back in here. There we go. Put that in. So many steps. Oh, is someone calling me right now? I feel my phone vibrating. Either that or I'm having a stroke. I don't even have my phone in my pocket. Where's my phone? Has that ever happened to you? You ever feel like your phone is vibrating and then your phone's not vibrating, or it's not even in your pocket? I don't know what's going on. There we go. Megadeth is sold. I do know that. And then Destruction is a final call. Final call on Destruction. That's at 50 with Freddie Milford. Final call. Yeah, I think I just had a stroke. It's very possible. Yeah, let's see. Where's that Dylan? I don't want to just grab. If someone I can hold off. I can wait. There are other records. I really need it. It's one of my favorite Dylan records, and I don't even own a copy of it. I've kind of been waiting for like a promo or something like that, but this might. I don't know. We'll see. If it survives through the night after I do discounts and everything, then I might have to take it home, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, pretty calm, all things considered. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well for just having a mini stroke there. Right, there we go. Need AC Greatest Hits. Was that in here? Was AC Greatest? Was that like Alice Cooper? Yep, there it is. Cool. All right. Alice Cooper Greatest Hits is sold to Ken Highstand. Thank you very much. So yeah, I just scrolled up and saw AC. Sorry about that. Did I grab BTO for James Cohorn? James, did I grab Bachman Turner Overdrive? I think I did, right? I didn't do anything. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything right. Bachman Turner Overdrive. I just scrolled up and saw that too. I missed like 3 or 4 comments up here. James Cohorn, you were first to comment BTO for that Bachman Turner Overdrive. There it is. That is sold to James Cohorn. Let's see, Arcadia, Carol Keys. What was the price on that? Let's see. Oh, you're asking the price on it. Sorry, man, I'm just not doing it. $14.99. $14.99. All right, let me regroup, compose myself. Carol Keys, Arcadia is a gold stand promo, $24.99. $24.99. All right, James Cohorn is going to take that. And I need to go ahead and sell the Destruction. Destruction sold to Freddie Milford for $50. All right. $50 to Freddie Milford. Thank you. And who was asking about Arcadia? Carol Keys. Sorry, guys. Carol Keys said they'll take it. All right. Now we're caught up. We've got a new crate on the table. We need to get 2 more auctions rolling. I need to not run into the camera because it's set up perfectly, way better than how Chad does it. There we go. And let's put this up, and let's put that up. There we go. All right. Plastic outer sleeve. $35 start. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. This is Singer, Kulik, Karabi, Cochran, ESP. This is a 2018 US Press, first time ever on vinyl. It's limited to 500 copies on green vinyl. Only 500 copies on green vinyl. It's never been sold for under $138 on Discogs. That's the lowest it's ever sold for. Wow. We're going to do a $95 start. $95 start on this. $95 start on that. Never sold below $138. That's what Laura has written on there for me. We'll do a $95 start tonight. That's on green vinyl. Only 500 copies exist. Also going up is Enough's Enough. Enough's Enough. Enough's Enough. Enough's Enough. And no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a 1989 US original. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Enough's Enough. I feel like that just doesn't sound right anymore. I can't even say Enough's Enough anymore. $35 start on that and $95 start on ESP. We'll call that ESP. $95 start. How's it going, Joshua? You missed a Electric Wizard. It was a Wizard Bloody Wizard. But I don't know. Maybe there's something else in here for you. I might have something for you in the Buy Now Best Offer bins after this. Angela L. Actually, sorry, Todd Kilgore was first to get a $35 bid in on Enough's Enough, and we're looking for a $95 start on ESP. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, well, looks like the UT game's going really well. 37-9, I think is what I just saw. Chris Bachek has the high bid on Enough's Enough at 37, and going twice, going three times, looking for a $95 start on ESP. Has not sold for less than $138. All right, let's get into this crate. Eagles Hotel California. Is that in? No, it's not in shrink. What's going on? Oh, the inner sleeve is just poking out a little bit. You have a little bit of a ridge there. Hotel California, no condition notes. $34.99. $34.99 on Hotel California. Next, Doors. The Doors, greatest hits. $34.99. $34.99. Uriah Heep Live, January 1973. That is $39.99. It's a 2017 European import. This thing is thick. It's got a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot going on. 2 LPs. There's like some inserts. What else is in here? It's like show souvenir. I don't know. Very cool. Very nice packaging. $39.99 on Uriah Heep Live. Doors is sold to Donna. Chad King is at $95 on ESP. We do have an opening bid on ESP at $95. Going twice, going three times on Enough's Enough. Chris Bachek has that for $37. William Lee Murray, you're out. Chris Bachek has it for $37. Next is Styx. Kilroy was here. That's $19.99. ELO, Out of the Blue, $34.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. That's got Carnival 9 and Lucky Man on there. $19.99 for ELP. Styx is sold to Jim Sedal. Styx is sold to Jim Sedal. Rodney Dangerfield, Easy Money is $19.99. It's got a gold stamp promo on the back as well. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger, $29.99. Ace, Time for Another, that's $14.99. It is sealed. It's a sealed copy, $14.99. America is $9.99. ELP is sold to JK. Going twice, going three times on ESP. That's at $95 with Chad King. And final call on Enough's Enough. That's at $37 with Chris Bachek. Final call. Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog is $9.99. That's a gold stamp promo. Auto Reserve Love Goes On. That's $9.99. It's a new wave record. Ronald Reagan slept here. I just woke him up, probably. Ronald Reagan slept here, starring Rich Little. That is sealed from 1987, $14.99. Dennis Miller from Saturday Night Live. The Off-White album. That is $14.99. Gold stamp promo. Al Stewart, Russians and Americans is $14.99. ESP is at 96 with Fred Carnell. Dennis Miller and Atlanta Rhythm Section, they're both sold to Jetstream. Jetstream gets those. Al Stewart's still available. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Enough's Enough. Enough's Enough is sold to Chris Baycheck for $37. And we have a $100 bid on ESP with Chad King. Fred Carnell, you're out. Fred Carnell, you are out. That's at 100 with Chad King. Excuse me. I keep bumping into the camera. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting way too beefed. Just jacked up. Bumping into everything. Let's see what is next. Go ahead and put that one up. All right. Let's see. There we go. Oh, sweet. That's super cool. All right. I have not seen this copy or this particular pressing before that I can think of. This is the Dogs d'Amour and the Dynamite Jet Saloon. There's the original, it's the hype sticker. It's on limited edition putrid lime green vinyl. And there's a gold stamp promo, or gold promo stamp. Well, it is a gold stamp promo. It has that on the back. There's the jacket. Here is the original inner sleeve that goes with it. And is this all? Yeah, it is. It is a white label promo. Promotional copy not for sale. White label promo on green vinyl 1988 US press. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on the Dogs d'Amour. $30 start on that. And Fred said he's out on ESP, so that's at 100, going twice, going three times, and we're looking for a $30 start on Dogs. Brian Jones is in. John Melendez, I don't know, Quinn. I'm not sure if we have that or not. If we do, I have not seen it. Let's see. AR info. AR auto reserve. Love goes on. There's a gold promo stamp. No condition notes. It's from 1979 and it's $9.99. $9.99. David Mark. Let me know if you want that. If you do, just say sold and I'll put it in the crate for you. Angela L is at 31 on the Dogs. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $34.99. Argent Encore live in concert, $29.99. That's 2 LPs. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. That is $29.99. No condition notes. David Mark gets Aldo Reserve. That is sold. Papa Ron Love, I'm a Girl Watcher. This is a white label promo 12-inch single from 1989. $9.99. Sticks, that is pieces of 8 sticks, pieces of 8. No condition notes, $19.99. Argent is sold to Donna. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. Final call on ESP. Final call, that's at $100 with Chad King. And Brian Jones is at 34 on the Dogs d'Amour. Fred Carnell, you are out. And wait, yeah. Now Fred Carnell's at 36. So Brian Jones and Angela L, you guys are out. That's at 36 with Fred Carnell. Blue Oyster Cult Fire of Unknown Origin. That's $24.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung is $19.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, a Greatest Hits compilation, $24.99. Let's see, that's got Somebody to Love, Today, White Rabbit, Embryonic Journey, Martha. Fantastic stuff. Plastic Fantastic Lover, Volunteers, $24.99 for Jefferson Airplane. Pat Travers Band, Crash and Burn, $19.99. Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, $19.99. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, $19.99. Brian Jones is at 37 on dogs. Fred Carnell, you are out. Angela, thank you for letting me know you're out. Chad King gets ESP for $100. $100 to Chad King. Thank you very much. Sold to you. Get that back in there. And move this into slot number 1. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on the dogs. Billy Thorpe is sold to Kevin Voitosh. Let me grab another record for auction. Let's see. Yeah, I do think there are some in here that I could put up for. Oh yeah, man, we should have put this up at prime time, 8 o'clock. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have gotten the air horn ready. I don't even know if I should auction this or not. This is crazy. I haven't seen one of these. I don't remember the last time I saw one of these. I guess I'll go ahead and put it up. This is Pablo Cruz, Japanese import. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away. Fantastic Japanese jacket. Oh my gosh. There's the booklet, Japanese, pristine, and near mint. That's the opposite of what he says, isn't it? Near mint and pristine. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I should have. I don't even know if I had any business getting this thing up. Fantastic copy. Oh my gosh. We're gonna start this for a man. I don't know. How do you put a price on this? $1 start. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, Japanese import. $1 start. If you guys want the Coleco staff to sign it, we'll do it. Near mint and pristine, Japanese Pablo Cruz. $1 start. $1 start, and we will sign that. We will sign it. We'll sign it if you want us to. That's a beautiful copy. Beautiful. All right. Dogs D'Amore. Dogs D'Amore is at 42 with Brian Jones. For Carnell said, enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Is Chad in Pablo Cruz? Yes. No, we're all unofficial members of Pablo Cruz. We're all unofficial members of Pablo Cruz. Dogs D'Amore is sold to Brian Jones for $42. Very cool. Green vinyl, white label promo. Green vinyl, white label promo. Did you see this? Did you know we had that? Japanese Pablo Cruz. We're going to have to get the Sharpies ready.
I have an assortment of them back there.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, we'll have to sign them. All right, Freddie, I think you already said out. Essentially, you said enjoy. Oh wait, you said to Chad, but I think I sold that right before you said that, right? Yeah, this is Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, Japanese, and Chris Knapp. I don't know if 150 is that your bid? Are you bidding $150? Please let me know. Yeah, I'm Chris Knapp. Let me know if that is your bid. If you're bidding 150, then that is definitely the high bid. No, and don't act like 150 is too much. Let's see, where are we here realistically then? 30, 20, 31, 35, 36. Donna has the high bid. Now Todd Kilgore has the high bid of 40 on Pablo Cruz. You know, it just became a thing like a year or a year and a half ago. I don't know if I have the time to explain the whole story right now, but Pablo Cruz, we've probably, I don't know, we've really, there's been a resurgence in demand of Pablo Cruz, and I think it's because of Chad and all of you guys that are part of the Coletco community. If any of you want to explain what happened in the comments, that would be great. I know John Young has a connection to it. He would maybe, hold on, I think silver customers would complain that Pablo Cruz records were coming up, and then they started selling, and then it just became a thing of like pausing for Pablo Cruz. And yeah, it's just one of those things. You had to be there, I guess. There's no real connection between us and Pablo, but the Coletco community is Pablo Cruz. We are we're gonna put this copy of Exodus Impact is Imminent up. It is wavy. I guess it must have had some water spilled on it or something at some point. It's almost like a glaze a little bit. The cover is a bit damaged in the right light, but also if you put it in the right light, it doesn't look bad like that. But I'm just trying to let you know there is some waviness to the jacket. And the vinyl itself is in VG condition, but there's nothing deep. I think this is actually, like, it's visually VG, but I think it's going to play at least VG plus, if not better. And it is a 1990 US press. It's an original. It is going to have to be a $45 start. $45 start on Exodus. Impact is imminent. Near mint copies go for well over double that. This would be a good starter piece, or maybe a placeholder copy. It's going to be a $45 start on Exodus. And Pablo Cruz. Who's going to get the Pablo Cruz autograph? Pablo Cruz autographed by the Coletco staff. That is at 55 with Scott Smith. Scott Smith is the has the high bid on Pablo Cruz. Let's say going twice, going three times. And we're looking for a $45 start on Exodus. Air horn is imminent, possibly. No, it's Impact is imminent. But next in the crate is the Parachute Club Small Victories, $14.99. $14.99 on the Parachute Club. And then we've got Ohio Players Angel, $24.99. Ohio Players, fantastic group. Petra's $24.99. No Connection Notes Blue Oyster Cult Some Enchanted Evening, $24.99. GTR featuring Steve Hackett and Steve Howe. Steve and Steve, $26.99. That's in shrink with hype sticker. Let's see what else. Yeah, Alonzo, the jacket's a little troublesome, and the vinyl does have some marks, but I really think it's going to play VG plus or better. It doesn't have anything deep. It's just got some like scuffs on it, but it's a loud record. I think it's going to play great, but we do need a $45 start on that one. And that's going twice, going three times to get a bid on there. And final call on Pablo Cruz. I don't know if you guys know what we're bidding on here. This is the one and only Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, Japanese import, near mint and pristine, and we will sign it. That is at $55 with Scott Smith. Final call. James Cohorn first on Petra. Petra is sold to James Cohorn. Let's see. What else? Is that Exodus? Michael Butler. Is Michael Butler on here? Man, you would think they would have. I thought they would have the members listed on here. Maybe if you see the guys, you'll know. Or yeah, there's no insert or inner sleeve that shows the members. I'm not sure. I don't see the list of members on here. It's got the producers and engineers and all that management, but I'm not seeing the actual band members. Yeah, weird. They didn't list the names of the members on there. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Now Debbie Winstead bid 56, Scott Smith bid 60. 60 is the new high bid. Petra sold. I think that is it on the bidding. Yeah, Jared, that's, yeah, if you show it in like the right light, keep it in an outer sleeve, like it's going to be fine. There aren't any tears or anything, and you know, even the spine is really nice. I think someone just apparently spilled something on it, but they, you know, it didn't get stuck to anything or anything like that. It's just got that waviness and a little bit of a glaze a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and just make that a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Exodus. Scott Smith has Pablo Cruz for 65. Debbie Winstead, you are out. $45 buy it now on Exodus. Probably beer. Yeah, most likely. I would say most likely beer. Let's see. Enjoy. So, yeah, final call on Pablo Cruz. Final call. And if anyone wants Exodus, that's a $45 buy it now. Let me go ahead and stick this on here. $45 buy it now. GTR is sold to Angela L. That's sold to Angela. All right. And let's get something else to put up for auction. Is there anything that anyone really wants to see right now that was in the flip video for the night? Anything that anyone really wants to see? Anything? Let's see. Oh, what do I do with my hands? This. Yeah, there's something else in here too. I didn't even see that when I was going through this earlier. What is it? Cool. Well, that's nice to know. That got buried in the jacket somehow. All right. Lizzie Borden, the Murderous Metal Roadshow gatefold jacket. Not bad at all. Not a bad jacket. It's got the merch insert, which I just found in there when I was kind of peeking through. Didn't see that earlier when I was getting this prepared. Here are the two original inner sleeves. And let me get this stacked a little bit better. There we go. It's a 1986 US press. Yeah, disc 1 is EX and disc 2 VG plus. So I guess overall you would say it's a VG plus copy, but disc 1 is in EX condition, disc 2 is VG plus. We're going to do a $35 start. $35 start on Lizzie Borden. Not bad. Yeah, not a bad copy at all. $35 start on Lizzie Borden. $35 start. Doro. Yeah, I can get Doro up next. Judas Priest. I know I sold one or two earlier. Kevin, Garage Stoner Site. Yeah, I don't have any of that ready for tonight. We did throw up that Electric Wizard earlier. It's probably the closest to that we had. If anyone wants Petra, that's available. James, thank you for letting me know that you don't need it. Chad Sauls is at 35 on Lizzie Borden. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Pablo Cruz to Scott Smith for 65. Scott, I'm assuming you want it to be signed, but just confirm with me that you do, and we'll get that set aside so that the staff can sign it for you. We'll get that signed and shipped out to you. But that is sold to you for 65 bucks. It's sold to you. Let's see. King Gizzard. Yeah, no Gizzard either. I think Laura priced a bunch of King Gizzard when I was gone like a few weeks ago or something. I can't believe she did that. I had, Could have sold the king gizzard better than Chad. He doesn't even know nothing about a gizzard or a wizard or a lizard. He doesn't know nothing. Let's see. I would have had fun selling some king gizzard. I could have told you about each record. These are all like different genres, different concepts, all that. Whatever. Whatever. All right. We'll go with the sealed copy. Chad conned me into buying. Nice. He is a con artist. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Air horn. Yeah. We got to do an air horn. Melanie, look out. I'm about to blow an air horn. All right. Hide your animals. Hide your wife. Hide your kids. Air horn time. Scott Smith, thank you for purchasing the Pablo Cruz. Whew! My ear is ringing. I covered one ear, but I forgot that I have two of them. Oh, yeah. Got me there. A little bit. All right. Did you hear me warn you?
No, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, you're in the, okay, good. Well, at least you had a door in between. I think I just blew out my right eardrum, so. All right, let's see. Lizzie Borden is at 35. Final call. Final call on Lizzie Borden. That's at 35 with Chad Sauls. And let's get up the next auction. This is Alice Cooper live from the AstroTurf. It's a sealed 2018 Record Store Day exclusive. There's 12 possible vinyl color variants. It's 3,000 limited or like numbered copies here. And depending on the number range indicates what color you get. This is number 952. So it should be on transparent pink vinyl. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Alice Cooper. $55 start on that. Jim Berg is at 38 on Lizzie Borden. I already have tinnitus from working on a flight deck in the Navy. I get ringing in my ears quite a bit. I think between that and listening to loud music and listening to Chad, I got tinnitus for sure. Alice, I almost said Alice Coltrane, but Alice Cooper's at 55 with Brent Ribley. Todd, you were second. Scott, I'll take any excuse I can get to blow an air horn. I love doing it. I think that's only like the second or third time that I've blown an air horn. Hattori Hanzo, the Lizzie Borden is the Murderous Metal Roadshow. It's 2 LPs. Disc 1 ZX, Disc 2 VG Plus. It has both inner sleeves and it has the merch insert as well. Let's see. What else? Look at my husband. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Next. Pointed away. Well, you guys got to get the full effect. I made the sacrifice for you guys. All right. Next. In the crate. I just blow the air horn whenever. Yeah. We've got backups. We don't have to preserve them as much as we have, Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. This is $24.99, no condition notes. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. It's a Spanish import. Cool. $39.99. Spanish import of The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. $39.99, no condition notes. I think someone outbid you. Jim Berg has the high bid on Lizzie Borden at 38. Jim Berg is at 38. And Jim Berg is going to get Genesis. Rockin' and Slottin' Petra has no condition notes. It's $24.99. $24.99 on that. And Alice Cooper's at 65 with Brent Ribley. Brent has that for 65. Todd Kilgore, you're out. Actually, no, you have it for 66. So Brent, you're out. No, you're not. You have it for 67. All right, Brent Ribley has the high bid on Alice Cooper at 67. And yeah, Lizzie Borden is at 39 with Chad Sauls. All right, let's see. Are they worldwide? Record Store Day titles usually are actually country specific. I know every now and then, the U.S. one they'll get like some import stuff, but there are like UK or European exclusive Record Store Day titles as well. That happens sometimes because I know they put out like Bill Fay, The Time of the Last Persecution a few years ago, and I think it was like only UK or European, and I was really bummed because like none of the US stores that I go to had a copy of it. And I really need that record, but yeah, there are a lot of country specific Record Store Day releases. Let's see, Lizzie Borden's at 40 with Jim Berg. Brent Rabley has Alice Cooper at 75. Back to the crate. Sammy Hagar. This is Sammy Hagar, self-titled, $24.99. That is in shrink. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $14.99. Journey Raised on Radio is $24.99. Inner Marshland. Oh, the Bevis Frond. Cool. There's some psych. Where's Chris Knapp at? $44.99. Is this? I think this is actually autographed. Yeah, if that means anything, that is the main. That's the lead guy for the Bevis Front. What's his name? Salama. That's his real name right there. Yeah, this is signed by him. $44.99 for the Bevis Front. If you don't know the Bevis Front, they're kind of. I mean, it's like late '80s, early '90s, like '60s psych. Throwback kind of stuff. Really well done stuff too. Very good. That's $44.99. A lot of it gets really heavy too. Jackson Blaylock, yeah, that's a great pickup there. I'm like almost certain that is live too. You can feel it, and I'm pretty sure that's the dude's. I can't remember his first name. Is it Nick? So like Nick Salama. Let me pull this thing out real quick and see if it's on here. I didn't know this was even in here. That's cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted a little bit here. Pretty sure that's his name though. Something Salomas or Salama. I don't know how many times I'm gonna repeat those two words, and now I can't even get this thing in here. Oh, get back in. There we go. Cool little insert there. Yeah, Jackson Blaylock, that is sold to you. Very cool pickup there. Oh, CA Quintet. Yeah, that stuff's fantastic. Jared, if you have not heard High Tide Sea Shanties, you need to listen to that. That would be my recommendation for you right now, for sure. Blue Rodeo, Diamond Mine, that's just like the first one that came to mind. It's heavy. It's kind of underrated. Maybe not underrated, but not too many people talk about that record. It came out before the first Sabbath record, and it's very heavy. But this is Blue Rodeo Diamond Mine, 1989 Canadian import, $24.99. It's a lot heavier than like the CA Quintet, but kind of proto metal, but definitely psychedelic as well. Speaking of psych, here's Bliss. This is $49.99. It's a 2004 white vinyl pressing on Void Records. This is a killer record as well. Originals of this are very expensive. I think like I want to say around $500 or so. But this is cool. If you like Cream and things of that nature, it's got that like kind of bluesy, heavy, fuzzed out psych kind of stuff. That's what this is. $49.99. John slipped a few New Orleans records in here. These definitely came from New Orleans, but this is Yesterday and Today. Struck Down, $44.99. That's from 1978. That's $44.99 for Yesterday and Today. Struck Down. Brent Rabley is going to get Bliss. That's sold to Brent Rabley. I've completely lost track of these auctions. Alice Cooper is sold to Brent Rabley for $75. And Lizzie Borden is a final call. Final call on Lizzie Borden. That's at 42 with Chad Sauls. And I'll be back with another record or two for auction. Someone asked for Judas Priest. Let me see. I don't think there's any. They also asked for this one, though. All right. Let's go ahead and put this one up. I think Hiram asked for this a second ago. This is Doro Unholy Love. It's a 12-inch single from 1990, and it is on promo labels. Promo labels, Laura. It's Doro Unholy Love. It's a promo 12-inch single from 1990. Both tracks on here were produced by Gene Simmons, and we're going to do a $20 start. $20 start on Doro, and I'm going to go ahead and sell Lizzie Borden. We're looking for a $20 start on Doro. Lizzie Borden sold to Chad Sauls for $42 to Chad Sauls. Hiram Aponte is in on Doro at $20. $20. And let me get this back in here. A lot of pieces on this one. Inner sleeves, merch insert, 2 LPs. All right, Doro's at 20. Todd Kilgore is going to get Sammy Hagar. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. Let me get this crate out of the way. Get this thing out of here. And I'll get another empty crate. And I'll get another record for auction. All right. Let's go ahead and put this up. All right, still got a lot of people watching. Looks like 207. I appreciate you guys tuning in on Saturday night. All right. Let's see. This is Faster Pussycat Greatest Hits in Shrink. It is from 2022. It's on purple vinyl. I can't remember. I think it might have said something about this being like the first time on vinyl or maybe first time in the US. I don't know. It's a Friday Music reissue on purple vinyl, and it's a $30 start. $30 start on Faster Pussycat Greatest Hits. Going twice, going 3 times on Dora. That's at $20 with Hiram Aponte. Price on Y&T yesterday and today. Oh yeah, that is Y&T, and yeah, $44.99. That's from 1978. On the London label, no condition notes. EX Plus on that one. That is $44.99. Devin Reese, excuse me. FP Faster Pussycats at 30 with Angela L. I'm going to recap this crate real quick if anyone needs to know, or not needs to, if you want to know price on anything, let me know. Everything in here is EX Plus or near mint minus. Bob, yeah, someone was asking about Psychedelic Sunday earlier, and I'm like way overdue to do another one of those. I've got a ton of records in the bag that I need to get priced for that, but I just haven't had the time to do it. But I'm hoping within like the next month or two, I will have a Psychedelic Sunday show, and it's going to be like a marathon show, probably 5, 6, 7 hours long or something. It's going to be a big one whenever I do get around to doing that. I'm going to fly through these. Let me know if you need anything in here. Got Eagles Hotel California, Uriah Heep Live, ELO Out of the Blue, Rodney Dangerfield, Easy Money, Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger, Ace, Time for Another, America, Ronald Reagan, Slept Here, starring Rich Little, Al Stewart, Russians and Americans, Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, Sweet, Give Us a Wink, Papa Ron Love, I'm a Girl Watcher, Sticks, Pieces of 8, Blue Oyster Cult, that is Fire of Unknown Origin, Jethro Tull, Aqualung, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, Pat Travers Band, Crash and Burn, Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, Final Call on Doro, and Faster Pussycat is at 39 with Paul Brothers. Richard Bradshaw, The Exodus did not sell. It's a $45 buy now. I don't know if you saw the condition and all that, but the jacket does have some waviness to it. Looks like it got something spilled on it, maybe water, beer, something. But the vinyl is also visually VG, but I think it'll play better than that. It's a $45 buy it now. And let's see, Dustin Riviera. Well, Richard Bradshaw asked about it first. Richard, if you do want it, since you asked about it, I'll sell it to you. If not, it looks like it's going to be sold to Dustin Rivera. And then Danny, you were, I believe, third on that. But let's see, Doro Unholy Love is sold to Hiram Ponte for $20. Thank you for requesting on it and bidding on it. I appreciate that. That is sold to you for $20. And, oh, Fred, just behind on that. Let's see. Faster Pussycat Greatest Hits is a 2020 purple vinyl. I think it's, was it 2020 or 2022? I think 2022. I lost my sticky note, but it's on purple vinyl. Edwin. Was Edwin first? Let's see. The first person to claim it after you was Dustin Rivera. So that is sold to Dustin for $45. So that means no auctions have been left behind. Rodney Price. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Rodney Dangerfield was way back here, right? Pretty far back. Where's Rodney? There he is. Rodney Dangerfield, gold stamp promo. It's $19.99. Eagles was $34.99. Eli. Oh, ELO. Okay, ELO. Michael, that was $34.99. There's no note that it had the spaceship, but let's see. There's the inner sleeve. Gatefold. I am not seeing the spaceship, but it does have both original inner sleeves. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, $34.99 on ELO. Let's see. Pause. Cool. All right. Thank you, Chris. And then Eagles. Let's show that EX. ELO. EX. FP. Whoops. No problem, Fred. Faster Pussycats at 45 with Paul Brothers. Angela L, you're out. And who asked about the Eagles? Or not the Eagles, but Eagles. Corinne. Corinne Borton, let me know if you are interested in that. That's $34.99. And then Rodney Dangerfield is $19.99 if anyone wants it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell Faster Pussycat. That is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. Sold to Paul for $45. All right. Get that in here. And let me get two more auctions. Our Danny Thomason is R for Rodney Dangerfield. Please let me know if it is. Then that is sold to you. Let me grab two more auctions here. Let's do that one. And let's do this one. When is this from? Okay, cool. All right. Yes, cool. Thank you, Danny. That is sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and put this one up. This is House of Lords, self-titled. It's a original 1988 U.S. press. Let's see there. Executive producer Gene Simmons. There you go. Did not know that. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it's in VG condition. It is in VG condition. It's going to be a $10 start. $10 start on House of Lords. It's just got a couple marks on it that keep it from being VG plus or better, but we're going to be conservative and call that a VG copy. $10 start on House of Lords. Get back over there. There you go. And also up for bid is going to be Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. It's sealed from 2021. It's limited to just 500 copies. This is sealed, recorded live by WAAF 107.3 FM at Bill's Bar in Boston on Megadeth's acoustic The World Needs a Hero tour from May 9th, 2001. $35 start. $35 start on Megadeth Unplugged in Boston, and looking for a $10 start on House of Lords. No Psych or Stoner auctions tonight, Fred. Don't have any of that tonight. We had that Electric Wizard earlier, but that was really the only one. Whew. All right. Let me know if you want anything in this crate. The Parachute Club, Small Victories, Ohio Players, Angel, Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening, Heart, Dog, and Butterfly, Petra, Jefferson Starship, Spitfire, Journey, Raised on Radio, Blue Radio, Diamond Mine, and Yesterday and Today, or YNT, Struck Down. Those are all available. Kelly Cook is at 10 on House of Lords, and Tony Riddle is at 35 on Megadeth. So both auctions have bids. I'm going to go ahead and get this crate out of the way, or not yet. BOC, Blue Oyster Cult, Danny is $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, it's going to play great. $24.99 on that. Rob Fordham is at 40 on Megadeth, and Fred Carnell is at 15 on House of Lords, and Fred is also at 37 on Megadeth. Actually, Rob is at 40 already. So we're at 40 and now 17. All right, let's see. I've got a couple crates of buy it now best offer stuff. That's what's going to be next, but I'm going to mute my mic and get a sip of water real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see where we at. 41 on Megadeth. Fred Carnell has Megadeth for $41, and House of Lords is at 20 with Fred Carnell. Those are the high bids I'm seeing is 20 and 40. All right, let me get this out of the way, and I'll get a crate of buy it now best offer. I guess I'll go ahead and put this, well, yeah, right over here. All right. I handpicked all this stuff, so you guys have to buy everything. You have to buy everything out of these crates. All right. Let's see. If it has Don't Fear, I think that's on there, isn't it? It's a live record. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Don't Fear the Reaper's on there. I might be wrong though, but let's see. Yeah, it is. And it's got Godzilla. And Kick Out the Jams. Here we got Are You Ready to Rock, ETI, Astronomy. Very cool. Kick Out the Jams, Godzilla, Don't Fear the Reaper, and We Gotta Get Out of This Place. It's a great track list there. So that is sold to Danny Thomason. Is Yesterday and Today Struck Down? Is it Struck Down? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yesterday and Today Struck Down, and it also has like this, suggested radio airplay sticker on here as well. I guess it's not technically a promo. I mean, it's licensed for promotional. Why am I out of breath? Licensed for promotion only. Sale is unlawful. It's got promo markings all over it, but the label is not a promo label. So make of that what you want. It is cool. It's a really nice copy for sure. Sold. Cool. Rico is going to get the YNT. That is sold. Guilt trip. You're trying to guilt me into. Oh, you're talking to Paul Brothers. Or you're talking to me. Aha. Let's see. House of Lords is at 21 with Wade Lucas. Oh wait, yeah, that was just in the bin. I probably should have auctioned it, but You got to leave some surprises in there too, right? And Megadeth is at 45 with Rob Fordham has Megadeth for 45. Both of these auctions are going twice, going 3 times. We're at 21 and 45. Let's see. Yeah, psychedelic. I know people are asking about Psychedelic Sunday. I, I I was hoping you guys forgot about it because I feel guilty about not having it. I think it's been a few months now, but there are so many. I have a lot of psych records set aside in the back. I just need to get them priced out, but it is so time consuming. I'm getting stuff ready for these shows at night. I travel a lot, but I really need to set some time aside and get some of that stuff priced out. All right. This was played in 2001, Danny. It was from May 9th, 2001. So everything in this crate right here is buy it now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make an offer. But if you type the artist's name, it's gonna be sticker price. There's good stuff in here. I hand selected everything, so I'm biased. I think it's all good, but we're gonna go through this. There's some stuff in here I'm surprised is still here and hasn't sold. We've got Jimi Hendrix Kiss the Sky. That's $39.99. It's got an Obi. Next in the crate is Sleep Dope Smoker. Sleep is EX34.99. Obviously, it is a like 180 gram reissue kind of thing, but you guys were asking for stoner rock and stoner metal and all that. That's Cornerstone. It's like the equivalent of, I don't know, what, Surrealistic Pillow by Jefferson Airplane being a cornerstone of U.S. psych music. But Sleep, EX, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Neff. That might have been a bad I don't know what I'm saying. It's a great record. Essential for if you're looking for like ground zero, or not ground zero, I don't know. Good album, stoner metal. It's good. Great. One track over like 3 sides. House of Lords out. What else is happening? Tony Bradford has it for 27. Final call. $27. Tony Bradford. Final call. Megadeth. Danny Thomason put +1. So Megadeth is at 46. Going once, going twice. Who's been on that? Rob Fordham. You are out. That's at $46 with Danny Thomason. Back to the crate. Dream Syndicate. Ultimate Feedback. That's $29.99. 1984 German import. Dream Syndicate. Very good stuff. The electric chairs. This is Wayne County. And the electric chairs, $59.99. It's a 1978 UK import. Kind of punk, pop, punk-ish, new wave-ish. Good stuff. $59.99 on that. Rob is at 50 on Megadeth. Danny, thank you for letting me know you're out. We'll say final call on Megadeth as well. Jackson said 28 on Sleep. Sold to Jackson. Jackson gets Sleep for $30. DS Dream Syndicate. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Great stuff there. Chris Knapp, you were second. Electric Chairs sold to Brian Myers. Gonna go ahead and sell House of Lords. I'm gonna probably just go ahead and sell both of these auctions, right? I think both of these were kind of just down to like 1 or 2 people really battling over them, and everyone has said they're out. So let's go ahead and sell these and move on to the next 2 auctions. You get these in here. So we've sold 100% of these buy now best offer records so far. That's great. If we keep it up, we'll get another air horn. We might be able to get 2 or 3 air horns tonight. Megadeth has sold. Let's see. Let's get that. And let's put these 2 up right here. Why not? All right. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, that Dream Syndicate, that's one that I have not seen too much. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, 1986 U.S. Hopig Press, and it does have the original inner sleeve. It's going to be a $35 start for Bon Jovi. Thomas or Chris, I know you guys are talking about the Dream Syndicate. I don't know if you guys heard the album they put out. It was like 3 or 4 years ago maybe now, but it's like, it sounds basically like a krautrock record. It's pretty awesome. It's super jammy, like really long songs, 20-minute songs and stuff, but it's pretty fantastic. They're still going strong. This is Danzig Black Laden Crown. Danzig Black Laden Crown, the first Danzig album of all new material in 7 years. It's a picture disc, limited to 1,000 copies. Danzig Black Laden Crown, limited to 1,000. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Danzig. I'll go ahead and just set that up like that. So we're looking for $35 starts on both auctions. 35 on Bon Jovi, 35 on Danzig. Next in the crate, King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic. It's a VG copy, $24.99. Man, what a record. Probably my second or third favorite King Crimson record, $24.99 on Lark's Tongue. Scott Williams to Bon Jovi. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's got the original inner sleeve. It is an original 1986 U.S. press. $35 start. And Melissa Bailey is in on Danzig at $35. Next is John Frusciante, Four-Grow EP. It's on colored vinyl, silver/gray vinyl, sealed, $29.99. John Frusciante, of course, the guitarist for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And let's see, Danzig's at $40K. Debbie Winstead was K for King Crimson. If so, that is sold to you. Next is Webb Wilder, Hybrid Vigor. Webb Wilder is $14.99. It does have a saw cut, but it also has a hype sticker with some radio station letters written on there. JF. John Frusciante, Danny Thomason is $29. It's sealed on silver gray vinyl, $29.99 sealed. Hattori Hanzo. Danny, if you are interested in this, just let me know. You did have dibs. If not, it looks like Hattori Hanzo will want it for $25. See, Bon Jovi, 35. Scott Williams is at 35 on Bon Jovi. Yeah, Chris, that new one came out like, it has been a few years now, I think 3 or 4 years ago maybe, but if you like krautrock and stuff like that, I remember enjoying it quite a bit. It's super jammy. Danzig, 40, going twice, going 3 times. Yeah, Danny, let me know if you do want that John Frusciante or not. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland, Showdown. That is $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Joni Mitchell, Mingus. It is sealed, but it does have this saw cut down here. Sealed from 1979, $44.99. This is I like this record a lot. It's very jazzy. Jaco Pastorius is all over it. Like I said, it is a very jazzy record, but you also have The Wolf That Lives in Lindsay. That is that's one of that's one of her best songs, I think. That it's a very folky one. There's this like field recording of her being up in the wilderness, and she like recorded a bunch of wolves howling and stuff, and you kind of hear it throughout the song, and it's awesome. It's great stuff. John Frusciante is sold to Hattori Hanzo for $25. Final Call on Bon Jovi, that's at $35 with Scott Williams. Final Call and Final Call on Danzig as well. Final Call, both auctions, $35, $40. And yeah, next in the crate, Michael Jackson, Music and Me. That is Michael Jackson, Music and Me. That is $34.99. That does not show up too often. Oh, sorry, Danny. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I was about to say, I thought you had the high bid, but I forgot Melissa Bailey actually has the high bid on Danzig for $45. And that's a final call. Jersey Devils at 36 on Bon Jovi, so that means that somebody's out. Who had the $35 bid? Scott? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know we had one for 35 somewhere here. So he just disappeared. Am I crazy? Was there not a $35 bid? Danzig 35. No, yeah, Scott Williams had it for 35. So Scott Williams, you're out. It's at 36 with Jersey Devil. Danny, let's do 28. 28 on there. Let's do 28 on Michael Jackson. I'll sell that to you. 28 on that, and I'll sell it to you. Billy Cobham, Spectrum, sealed for $24.99. It is a Friday Music pressing. If you love rock and you haven't really gotten into jazz or like fusion or anything, this is one of the best gateway records that there could possibly be. If you like Tommy Bolin plays guitar on this album, and I mean the track Stratus has such an insanely good guitar solo. It's a very funky song too. It kind of has a wonky intro, and then they get into a groove. And man, this album is fantastic, fantastic. Michael Jackson is sold to Danny Thompson for 28. See, Scott Williams is at 37 on Bon Jovi. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Danzig. Danzig is sold for 45. Danzig is sold for 45 to Melissa Bailey. Melissa Bailey gets Danzig for 45 bucks. Let me get this all put back together. It's the board. Get this sleeve in here. Billy Cobham. Someone needs to buy that. Billy Cobham Spectrum if you don't have a copy of it already. It's a killer record. Tommy Bolin all over it. All right. Bon Jovi out. So final call on Bon Jovi. That's at 37 with Scott Williams. Scott Williams has Bon Jovi for 37. I'm just going to run through these in order here. Let's see. This is a group called Satan, and the album is called Court in the Act. Satan, Court in the Act. This is a 2015 pressing on orange vinyl, and it's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Satan, Court in the Act, orange vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. I believe originals are pretty tough to get. This is going to be a $25 start. Chris Knapp is at 27. Spectrum is $24.99. It's sealed. $24.99 sealed. Fred Carnell, you were the first to ask about it. And then John Curran the fourth. John, over on YouTube, you were second to ask. But Fred, you were first, so if you want that, it is stickered at, this is stickered at $24.99. Buy now, best offer. Great album. The Black Angels, another nice pair. This is a record store day release from 2011 on translucent red vinyl, $29.99. The Black Angels, fantastic, like a mix of the Doors and the Velvet Underground, kind of, I don't know, they're very good. This is Murderer Monday, I don't know. $49.99. It's a 1980 German import Chicago blues record. $49.99. Very cool looking cover. I don't know. I like covers like that. We're a little bit mysterious and minimal. $49.99 on that. Billy Cobham 20 sold. Fred Carnell, you get that for 20 bucks. Jackson Blaylock offered 25. Black Angels is sold to Jackson Blaylock for 25 bucks. Next in the crate is Miles Davis Double Image Rare Miles from the Complete Bitches Brew Sessions. It's a record store day release from 2020 on red vinyl. Sealed $49.99. Very cool. What a fantastic record. Soft Machine, Land of Cocaine, or something. Fame. I love the Soft Machine, but I am not really familiar with this one. It is an import. Is it a German import? Yeah. German import, Soft Machine from 1981. Basically, if you see that the band is Soft Machine, you should just buy it or listen to it. At least it's going to be interesting. It's going to be jazzy, kind of progressive. It's going to be very good. They're just incredible musicians. Soft Machine is there. Sparks, Pulling Rabbits Out of a Hat. Sparks is $39.99. No condition notes. What happened to these auctions? I forgot. Billy Joel is sold. Billy Joel. Bon Jovi, the other BJ. Bon Jovi is sold to Scott Williams for $37. Sorry, I just got sidetracked by this amazing crate that I put together. I got so in awe with my own work. No, I'm just kidding. Bon Jovi is sold to Scott Williams for $37. That is sold for $37. Get that out here. And then Satan. I know we had a bid for $27. Did anyone else bid? Yes, Fred Carnell's at $30. Fred Carnell is at $30 on Satan. Chris Knapp, you're out. Going once, going twice. It's more mainstream. How could they do that? How can they go mainstream? They do. There is an album of theirs that I'm really looking for that I don't think it's rare. I just never see it, called Bundles. I think that's what it's called. Bundles, I'm pretty sure. It's a little bit later, kind of a weird year of a release for them, but man, it's got some killer stuff on it. I love the Soft Machine. Chris Knapp is at 31 on Satan. Danny, it's not sealed, and it is a 2015 reissue on orange vinyl. It's on orange vinyl from 2015. It is open. No condition notes, though. And I do see some questions up here. Give me just 1 second. I'll get to those. I'm going to get this other auction up real quick. This is High on Fire. Cometh the Storm. High on Fire cometh the Storm. It's got the hype sticker over here. And this did come out earlier this year. It's on Orchid and Sky Blue vinyl. Orchid and Sky Blue vinyl. Very nice looking record. I feel like it never translates super well on the camera. It looks way better in person. Looks very cool. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on High on Fire Cometh the Storm. $25 start on that. Let's see. High on Fire, $25 start. All right, going back up. Thomas Hujar, the Soft Machine is $29.99. It's a German import. $29.99 on that. Brian Myers claimed it. So, Thomas, if you don't want the Soft Machine, it looks like Brian Myers does want it. Sparks, Brian Myers is getting Sparks for sure. And then, what else? Satan 30, 31, 35, out. Final call on Satan, that's at 35 with Fred Carnell. Yeah, High on Fire is very cool. They are really, I mean, this album also was really good too. Where are we at here? Final call on Satan. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want the Soft Machine over here. If not, Brian Myers will take it for full price, and it's $29.99. It's a German import pass. So this is sold to Brian Myers. Soft Machine is sold to Brian Myers. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Satan record, Court and the Act. Let me put this all back together here. All right, there's the insert. And get that in there. All right. Miles 41. Let's go ahead and sell that. Chris Kirkley, you get Miles Davis for $41. Move High on Fire. let's say final call to get a $25 bid in on High on Fire. Looking for a $25 start on that. Go ahead and put this up too. All right. This is Heaven knocking on Heaven's door. And it does have the original inner sleeve, but not only that. Not only that, but it does have a full press kit as well. There's a press photo and the write-up on the band. And let's see, the vinyl itself is in EX condition. We're going to do a $20 start. $20 start on Heaven, knocking on Heaven's door with the press kit and everything. $20 start on that. Rico Lorenzini, that Soft Machine record already sold. That is one that I don't see very often. Yeah, kind of an odd release for them. Chris Knapp, the Miles Davis already sold, and High on Fire is still up for bid. That's still, yeah, I'm looking for a $25 start. Well, I think I said final call. No one bid on it. If you want High on Fire, cometh the storm. I will sell it to you for $25. It is a $25 buy it now if you want it. $25 buy it now. But Hattori Hanzo beat you to it. $25 to Hattori Hanzo. Gonna get High on Fire. That is sold. And Dustin Rivera, you were second on that. Heaven. No bids on Heaven. That does have a press kit. $20 start. Looking for a $20 start on that. You're good, Chris. Looking for a $20 start on that. Let's put up another auction. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Not the nitty gritty. I've only got like 2 auctions left, I believe. Going up for auction is Body Count Manslaughter. This is on black, yellow, black with silver splatter vinyl. EX condition, $20 start. Body Count Manslaughter. There's the insert. And here is the vinyl itself. There's the vinyl. $25 start. $25 start on Body Count. Dustin Rivera is at 30. Let's see. All right. Oh, okay, cool. Fred Carnell is at 21 on Heaven. I must have missed it. We're at 21 on Heaven, and we're at 40 on Body Count. All right. Next in the crate, Foxygen Hang. It's on green vinyl, $14.99. If you like, I don't know, like the Rolling Stones and stuff like that, you might like that one. $14.99. Fela Kuti, 50th anniversary reissue. That's a record store day release, sealed on red and yellow butterfly vinyl, sealed $29.99. $29.99 for Fela Kuti. Jeff Buckley and Gary Lucas, Songs to No One, 1991 to 1992. That is on Mojo Green and Cruel Blue. That's a record store day release from earlier this year. Sealed $39.99. $39.99. Let's see. What is next out? Body Count 40. Heaven 22. Body Count 45. Body Count 48. Fela Kuti 25. Yeah, I can do that. 25 sold to Thomas Hujar. No half-off bins, but I am doing a buy it now best offer crate right now. We are doing a buy it now best offer crate. Body count is at 50 with Dustin Rivera. Danny Thomason, you're out. And Heaven is going twice, going 3 times. Angela L has that for 22. Now Fred Cornell's at 25. All right, Gil Scott Heron. The Revolution will not be televised. That is sealed for $29.99. That's an essential record. If you don't have a copy, you definitely need to get one. Just, man, it's so good. Such a good album. The Union. The Union is a 1986 alt rock record, $49.99. That definitely came from the New Orleans collection, $49.99 on the Union. Mighty Joe Hicks, $39.99. That's a promo copy from 1973 on Enterprise. On Enterprise Records, $39.99 for Mighty Joe Hicks. Let's see. GSH Gil Scott Heron 24. Yep, I'll sell that. Hattori Hanzo, that's sold to you. Joe Hicks 30. Yay. Brian Myers, let's do 33 on that. 33 bucks. Just a $3 bump on that, and I'll sell it to you. 35. I can't do that. I could do 40 on the Union. I can do 40 on this and 33 on that. That would make it, yeah. Let's do 73 for the bundle here. Or not 73. Yeah, 73 on that. Yep, that's right. So, what did I say here? 33 and 40. Cool. 33 and 40. That is 73. Math. Heaven. Final call. Final call on Heaven. Fred Carnell has it for 25. And yeah, body count. Danny Thomason. This is body count manslaughter on black, yellow, black with silver splatter. This is what the vinyl looks like right here. It is open. It's not sealed, but that is at $50 with Dustin Rivera. And there's the insert with it as well. Yeah, that's at 50, and it's on you. Let's see. Next in the crate, Fairport Convention. This, I don't know how to, it's this great album. They're known, obviously, for being like a British folk rock band. This is their first album. This is before Sandy Denny was in the group, but this sounds more like West Coast U.S. psych, like Jefferson Airplane, Quicksilver Messenger Service, things like that. This is really good. This is a really good record. It is a Holland import. It's $49.99. Pretty much all, I don't know, any copy of this is pretty tough to get. But $49.99, that's a record that would fit perfectly into a Psychedelic Sunday show with Paul. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. That's a great record. Heaven is sold to Fred Carnell. The Gil Scott Heron already sold Fred. Fred Carnell, the Gil Scott Heron already sold. Let's see. Let me get all this stuff together. There's a lot going on in this little stack here. Final call on body count. Final call, that's at $50 with Dustin Rivera. Final call on body count, that is at 50. Get this in here. That's going in here as well. All right. Come on. Get in there. There we go. All right. Let's scoot that over. I'll show a few more records and then sell that and get a couple more auctions. Beggar's Farm, Beneath the Moon of Ilse Khan. $24.99. This is an Italian prog record from 1995. Italian prog from 1995. Yeah, Black Widow. Very cool label there. Overseas, they put out some cool psych and prog from that area. Yeah, next in the crate, the Flaming Lips, the Mushroom Tapes. This is a Record Store Day exclusive on green vinyl from 2018, sealed $19.99 for the Flaming Lips. Dope Lemon, Hound's Tooth. This is sealed on translucent lime vinyl, $14.99. If you know Angus Stone, this is like a little solo project of his. It's very cool. I think if you like J.J. Cale, stuff kind of in that vein, you would probably dig Dope Lemon. Got kind of a breezy rock, kind of, I don't know, that kind of vibe to it, if that makes any sense. It's kind of loose. Very cool. Hattori Hanzo offered 18 on the prog. Go ahead and sell that to Hattori Hanzo. Thank you. And body count is sold to Dustin, right? So Dustin Rivera, did you get? Yeah, Dustin Rivera got body count for $50. Thank you, Dustin. Let me get all this stuff put back together. That in there. That is sold to Dustin Rivera for $50. Thank you. And let's get a couple more auctions up. I think there's only 2 left in here, right? Yep. 2 auctions left in the crate, but that doesn't mean that the show is going to end after these are done. Going up for auction is Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat. Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat. This is a 1985 US press. It's overall in very nice shape, but it does have one feelable mark on MC Baby, the first track on the second side. It's got a feelable mark that I'm pretty certain is going to pop. I don't know if it'll skip, but outside of that, it looks nice. But it's going to be a $10 start because of that $10 start on Hanoi Rocks. And also going up for bid is Crossfire See You in Hell. Crossfire See You in Hell. This is a original 1984 Belgian import VG Plus condition. $25 start. Pretty obscure metal record here. I think, yeah, this one has also only been pressed a handful of times, maybe 2 times or something, 2 or 3, but pretty tough to get. And yeah, $25 start on that. That's probably about what it would cost just to get it shipped from Belgium. Let's see, Hanoi Rocks has bids. The high bid that I'm seeing is $11. 11 on that, and Kelly Kroom has Crossfire for 25. Let's see what else is in here. Steve Earle and the Dukes Exit 0. No condition notes. In shrink, $49.99. Chicano Batman Notebook Fantasy on clear vinyl. Cool indie group here. $19.99. It's sealed on clear vinyl. Chicano Batman, $19.99. Dinosaur Jr. The Black Session. Recorded live, My Son de la Radio, March 2nd, 1993. That is sealed for $34.99. Dinosaur Jr., The Black Session. Frank Black, Teenager of the Year. It's a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive on white vinyl, $39.99. Sealed. That is sealed. CB12. Chicano Batman, 12. Let's do a $2 bump, Thomas. Let's do 14 on Chicano Batman. I'll sell that to you. If I had looked down just a little bit, I would have seen that Hattori Hanzo offered 15. But Thomas, if you want it for 14, I'll sell it to you for 14. If you pass, then Hattori Hanzo, I'll sell it to you for 14. Dope Lemon. Dope Lemon. Matt Lawson. Dope Lemon is Houndstooth. It's a EP. It's got Home Soon, Neon Lights, Houndstooth. Only Lovers Left Alive, and Where Is It You Go? Yeah, $14.99. Home Soon, Neon Lights, Houndstooth. That's it. It's on lime vinyl and it's sealed. Thomas Hujar is going to get Chicano Batman for $14. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $14. Let's see, FB Frank Black is sold to WVU Mounties. And final call on Crossfire. We've only gotten 1 bid on that, I believe, right? 25. Then Hanoi Rocks is a final call as well. That's at $12 with Craig Ruth. Craig Ruth has the high bid on Hanoi Rocks for $12. Final call. And final call on Crossfire at 25. Alter. This is Sun and Boris. I'm surprised this is still available. Is this sealed too? Yeah, sealed. This is a 2023 Record Store Day exclusive on Lava Red Vinyl. Sun and Boris Alter. Sealed Lava Red Vinyl, $39.99. Very cool collaboration there. Matt Lawson, let me know if you want the Dope Lemon. Very cool group there. A little like side project of Agnes Stone, Alter 30. Go ahead and sell that to Thomas Hujar for 30 bucks. Next in the crate is Slave to the Grind. That's Skid Row. This is the Record Store Day exclusive on red vinyl. It appears unopened. The resealable sleeve on there does not look like it's been tampered with. It's $79.99. $79.99. Dope Lemon is sold to Matt Lawson for $10. Matt Lawson gets that for 10 bucks. Sparks Interior Design. This one is $79.99. This is an original copy on Rhino or Fine Art. What is going on here? $79.99. I'm trying to figure out what it's Fine Art, manufactured and marketed by Rhino, because it's like a subsidiary of Rhino. $79.99 for Sparks. Hanoi Rocks is at $14 with Danny Thomason. Angela L., you are out. And Craig Ruth, you're out. Danny Thomason has the high bid on Hanoi Rocks for $14. Going to go ahead and sell Crossfire. Crossfire is sold to Kelly Kroom. Kelly Kroom gets Crossfire for 25 bucks. That is sold to Kelly Kroom. All right. Let's see. Craig, the Fleming Lips was a Record Store Day thing. Which one was it? The Mushroom Tapes from 1989. It's legendary demos for Priest Driven Ambulance. Remastered by Dave Fridman and the Flaming Lips. First time on LP. It's on green vinyl, sealed. $19.99. $19.99 for the Lips. Hanoi Rocks is at 15 with Angela L. All right. I guess we're going to be dipping into some more of these Japanese imports. Does anyone else want Japanese records? Angela, the Alter already sold. Alter, I believe that was Thomas Hujar that picked that one up. That was Sun and Boris, that one sold. This is Wings Over America, Japanese import. Nice jacket here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with this. Cool. It appears to be complete. There's all three inner sleeves there. Got the poster even. There's the poster. And got a little insert here, lyric insert in Japanese and English. And it's got the obi. Let's take a quick look at the records. Let's see, here's one of them. That is definitely near mint. Near mint right there. Tell you what, that's a real good looking record. Let's see what this one looks like. I bet it's also near mint and pristine. Yes, it is. Near mint on that LP. And let's take a look at this one. Yep, that's near mint. $35 start. Let's do a $35 start on Wings Over America. It's a Japanese import. Appears to be completely complete. Flaming Lips is sold to Craig Thomas for 15 bucks. Hanoi Rocks is at 16 with Danny Thomason. And Carol Keys, the Skid Row, is $79.99. $79.99. Rico is in on the Wings at 35. Going once, going twice. Next in the crate is Pearl Jam Versus. This is the 180 gram audiophile press sealed. $34.99 for Pearl Jam. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Hanoi Rocks is at 17. Fred, I just sold the Flaming Lips to Craig Thomas for 15 bucks. Chris Spedding, Backwood Progression. Amazing guitar player. Kind of known mostly for his like jazz and jazz fusion kind of stuff. He was in like Nucleus and played with Ian Carr and all those guys. This is an original 1970 UK import on Harvest. No condition notes. $69.99. I almost bought this. I think I had this like in my crate. I things for me to buy. I almost took it home because I do like to get UK imports on Harvest, and I just never did pull the trigger, and I decided it was time to let it go to another home. So someone needs to get that for sure. Chad is in North Carolina. He went to the UT game at NC State. My speech is slowing down. I haven't done one of these in a while. I'm starting to wear down slowly but surely. Hanoi Rocks is at 18 with Brian St. Clair. Basement price. Basement price, like bottom on this. Make me an offer. Make me an offer, and we'll see where to go from there. We've got it priced at $79.99. Make me an offer on it. It's a buy now best offer crate. Make me an offer, and we will go from there. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll counter. I want to see what you're thinking. PJ 29. Yep. Pearl Jam is sold to Fred Carnell for $29. Brian Myers, I'll definitely sell that to you for $60. It's a good price and a fair offer for it. I definitely can't do 50. I really need to probably be at like, man, what would the middle be there? I need to be around like 65. 65 would be my lowest of the low. That would be low on there. 50 is almost half off. I can't do that, but I can do 65. $65. And I will sell it to you, Carol. I'm sure he does have a monster in a V8, but if I drink it now, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. And I, unlike Chad, have a semi-normal sleeping schedule. All right, Carol's going to take it for 65. That is sold to Carol Keys. Thank you, Carol. Final call on Hanoi Rocks, and Wings is at 37 with William Meadows. William Meadows has the Wings for 37. Can you roll? You are out. And who put up the first bid? Rico Lorenzini, you're out as well. The high bid on there is 37. And yeah, final call on Hanoi Rocks. It's at 19 with Angela L. Next in the crate is music from the Netflix film trilogy event Fear Street. It's on 3 LPs, colored vinyl sealed, $39.99. It's on green, pink, and blue vinyl. Part 1, 1994, and then you have 1978, and then 1666. Halloween is going to be here before you know it. Sealed, $39.99. The record guy, Hanoi Rocks. There's a mark on like the first track of the second side that is feelable. Outside of that, it looks very nice, like it should play great. But because of that feelable mark, I'm calling it VG. But that's where we're at on that, and that is at 20 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has Hanoi Rocks for $20. And going twice, going 3 times on Wings. That's at 37 with William Meadows. Next in the crate is Queen of Earth. Original score by Keegan DeWitt. That's on green swirl with gold splatter vinyl, $24.99. Let's take a look. I know they always do a really good job on these. That's pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, that side. Very cool. Like when they kind of are almost like completely different from one side to the other. But Queen of Earth is $24.99. Hanoi Rocks is at 21 with Thomas Hujar. Final call on Wings. Final call on Wings over America. That's at $37. Final call. Next we have Tourist Trap. This is the original motion picture soundtrack. Red with black marble, $29.99. Red with black marble, $29.99 on Tourist Trap. All right, Wings out. Thomas Hujar's at 21. Angela's out. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in. Manhunter, a Michael Mann film. He's a great director. I actually haven't seen Manhunter though. This is on blue marble vinyl, $64.99. $64.99 for Manhunter. Let's take a look. I like just checking these things out. Looks super cool. These are all like very limited. They go out of print quick. $64.99 for Manhunter. Another Fairport Convention record. This is probably my favorite. It would either be this or Liege and Leaf. This is a 1985 reissue, but this one in particular is very tough to get. I have a first UK copy, but it's hard to find a US, even like the one with the US cover where it's got like the elephant on there, but anything with the original cover here is especially tough. I love this photo too. It's a great album cover. If you have not heard this album, you should definitely check out at least check out Autopsy and A Sailor's Life. Fantastic. And Who Knows Where the Time Goes. Man, what a song. $49.99. Fairport Convention Unhalf Bricking. Great stuff. Let's see. Fear Street 30. Let's see. I'll do it. Melissa, that is sold to you for $30. And Wings, I'm going to go ahead and sell Wings. Wings Over America. Wings Over America is sold for $37, right? Yep. William Meadows over on YouTube gets Wings Over America for $37. Whoop, let me get this back. It's a really sharp copy too. Very nice, complete. It's gonna sound great. Japanese import with the poster and the insert and all the inner sleeves and everything. All right, very nice. That sold. Hanoi Rocks is at 23 with Thomas Hujar. Danny Thomason, you're out. We get another record up here for auction. Let's see. How about this one? Why not? Let's see how this goes. Danny, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Hanoi Rocks. ABBA Arrival, another Japanese import. This is the jacket. Here is the insert. Man, they just really took care of their stuff in Japan. You would think these things are new, but these are all vintage. It's crazy how nice these are. Just really took care of their stuff over there. But ABBA Arrival, Japanese import, is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on ABBA. Next in the crate is Tim Curry, Read My Lips. Promo sticker down here, VG Plus, $14.99. Buy now or best offer, everything in this crate. Then we've got the DBs, The Sound of Music, that's $19.99 on the DBs. This is Zorch Monsters. Zorch Monsters, it's a Japanese psychobilly comp, $14.99. That's something that, I don't know, I would just like take a chance on it. It's probably cool. Psychobilly from Japan, $14.99. Buy now, best offer, everything in here. Hanoi Rocks is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar gets Hanoi Rocks for $23. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Hanoi Rocks is sold. Let's see. 12, 10. Well, Chris Knapp looks like bogus. I just realized it's bogus, but they offered $12 on this. If you will match that at $12, I'll sell that to you. He commented first, but he bid a little bit higher. If you want it for $12, I will sell it to you for $12. If not, I'll pass it over to Bo Gus for $12. Angela, the DBs is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Let me grab another record for auction. Let's see what we have over here. Let's do that one right there. All right. And this is a really nice copy. All right. Top Gun, Japanese import in shrink with the obi. Also has the insert with the lyrics and everything. There is the lyric insert. Top Gun, and there is the vinyl EX Plus near mint minus. Very nice copy. Chris is gonna pass on that. So this is sold to Bo, Gus, and Angela. I will do 14. That is sold to Angela L. Final call to get a $35 bid on ABBA, and we're looking at. You're looking for a $35 set on Top Gun, looking for 35 on both. We'll pass on Fear Street. I thought it had Sing tracks. Let's see. What is this? Is it not? It must just be like a score kind of thing. All right. Well, if anyone wants Fear Street, let me know. Let me know. All right. Let's see what else. If anyone wants ABBA, that's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on ABBA. Gonna roll through what's left in this crate real quick. Webb Wilder, Hybrid Vigor. Showdown, that's Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. Joni Mitchell, Mingus, that's Sealed. Murderer, Mondai. Foxygen Hang. Songs to No One, 1991 to 1992. That's Jeff Buckley and Gary Lucas. Man, what am I getting called on? Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit Zero. Dinosaur Jr., The Black Session. Sparks Interior Design. Queen of Earth, still available. This is Tourist Trap. Tourist Trap, still available. Manhunter. Fairport Convention on Halfbreaking. I'm going to be real disappointed if no one even makes an offer on that. Tim Curry, Read My Lips. And then Fear Street, also available. Webb, $8. Webb was back here, right? Yep, first one. I can't do. Let's make it an even $10. $10, Bo, and I'll sell that to you. Showdown, I believe, was $19.99. Yeah, Danny, Showdown is $19.99. $35 buy it now on ABBA if anyone wants that. And also, if anyone wants Top Gun, the Japanese import of Top Gun, that's a $35 buy it now as well. $35 buy it now on Top Gun. Go ahead and set this to the side. Let's see. Webb Wilder is sold to Bo Gus for $10, and Showdown is sold to Danny Thomason for $13. Tim Curry is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Anyone wants? Surprised no one even made a bid on Top Gun for $35 in shrink. Japanese import. $35 buy it now if anyone wants it. And Angela, the Steve Earle was $49.99. No condition notes. No condition notes on that. Hattori Hanzo is going to get ABBA. ABBA is sold to Hattori Hanzo. And who asked about the Tim Curry? Oh, 9. Let's see. Who else asked about it? Didn't someone else? Oh, Craig Ruth did, but 9. I'll do 11. I'll do $11 on Tim Curry. I feel like his stuff just does not. You don't really get his records too often. Angela L. It's 11. Richard Group, the Fairport Convention does not have any condition notes. I would say it's EX Plus. It is a 1985 reissue, but it's $49.99. Fantastic album there. $49.99 on that. So Angela, let me know about Tim Curry if you want that for 11. Steve Earle, yeah, is $49.99. It's in shrink. Super nice. Hattori Hanzo. We're not Hattori Hanzo. What am I looking for? Dinosaur Jr. That was back here somewhere, right? Yeah, Dinosaur Jr. sealed $34.99. $34.99 on that. Let's do 40. I'll do 40 on Steve Earle. I'll do 40 on that, Angela. $40 on there. I'll sell it to you. We'll do 40. If anyone wants Tim Curry for 11, I'll sell it to you for $11. Got a few things pending here. So do 40. That was $34.99. Looking at $49.99 over here, Richard Group. Let me know if you're interested in that. And Top Gun is a $35 buy now if anyone wants that. I think it might be winding down. I feel like I'm hitting a wall over here. Slowing down. Let's see. Waiting on some answers. I don't know if the feed freeze. Did the feed freeze? Is anybody there? Anybody there? I wonder if we're frozen right now. Hello. Maybe not. Let's see. Passing on exit 0. All right, there we go. 25. Let's do 28 on that. Hattori Hanzo, I'll do 28 on Dinosaur Jr. We'll sell that to you for 28. Understood, Richard. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll be there next time. Let's see. Cool, but not frozen. Nice. All right, so Dinosaur Jr. is sold for 28. You know what? I think I might do something a little bit different real quick. I'm going to fly through this Japanese bin real quick, and I'm just going to do everything in it as a $35 buy now. Let's do that. All right. These back in here. There we go. Okay. This will be the last thing. This will be the last crate of the night for sure. I'm going to go through these pretty quick too, though. And we can pretty much just assume that everything in here is going to be near mint. All right. Santana. It's a gold disc. Santana, probably a compilation. She's Not There, Flor de Luna, Oyo Como Va, Song of the Wind, Soul Sacrifice, Samba Pati. That's a $35 buy now. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $35 buy now. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $35 buy now. Grease soundtrack, Japanese import, $35 buy now. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, $35 buy it now. REO Speedwagon sold to Rico Lorenzini. Todd was second. Fred was third. There's another one, though. Let's see. There's one who was second. Todd Kilgore, right? Yeah, Rico got the first. Todd Kilgore, you got that one. Grease is sold to Michael Hickson. Santana is sold to Antonio Villanueva. Grease, that was second one. Rod Stewart, let's see. Is this one? This is 2 LPs live. Man, there's a lot of tracks on here. The Stripper, Tonight I'm Yours, Sweet, Little Rock and Roller, Hot Legs, Tonight's the Night, The Great Pretender, Passion, She Won't Dance With Me, Little Queenie, You're in My Heart, Rock My Plimsoll, Young Turks, Guess I'll Always Love You, Gasoline Alley, Maggie May, Tear It Up, Do You Think I'm Sexy, Sailing, I Don't Want to Talk About It, and Stay With Me. That's what's on Rod. Chad, let me know if you're interested in that or if you want that. No one wants Men at Work. That's still available as well. Chad's going to take the Rod Stewart. That is sold. Let's see. I need to get one more crate. One more crate. Let's see. Eyes are getting heavy. But let's see if we can empty out this Japanese crate. Let's see if we can do it. RS. Angela, you were second on Rod Stewart. Foreigner. This is Foreigner Double Vision. $35 buy it now. Paul Simon still crazy after all these years. $35 buy it now. Eric Clapton Behind the Sun. $35 buy it now. Cyndi Lauper. Is that True Colors? $35 buy it now. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII. That's a $35 buy it now. Foreigner is sold to Todd. Why did I put the crate over there? More tired than I thought. All right. That is sold. Oh, you are still. I don't know why I thought you went through the front door. I'm not alone. All right. So Foreigner sold. Eric Clapton is sold to JK. Cyndi Lauper sold to Rico. No, that's not right. Chad King got Cyndi Lauper, and Rico, you were second. All right. Next is Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy now. Tommy, that's the original soundtrack for Tommy the movie. $35 buy it now. 10cc. What's this one called? Deceptive Bins. I knew it was something Bins. $35 buy it now. The Beatles Yellow Submarine. That's a $35 buy now. No Obi, but it is a Japanese import. Beatles, $35 buy now. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. $35 buy now. Henry's Choice is going to get 10cc. That is sold to Henry's Choice. Honey Drippers Volume 1, $35 buy it now. Christopher Cross, Another Page, $35 buy it now. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $35 buy it now. Fred, you were second on 10cc. The Sound of Music soundtrack, that's a $35 buy it now. Whoop! Paul McCartney, something of War. Tug of War, probably. Yep, Tug of War. That's Paul McCartney. Tug of War, $35 buy it now. Michael Hickson on Christopher Cross. That's sold. YS. What is YS? Richard Group. Let me know what YS is. Not sure. Next in the crate, George Harrison, Somewhere in England. $35 buy now. Wooden Nickel. This is actually I think a Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg. $35 buy now. Let's look at the vinyl, though. That's nice. Especially for a bootleg. That's like EX Plus. Super nice. Oh, Yellow Sub. Yep. Cool. That's sold to Richard Group. Thank you. I should have known that, but George Harrison sold to Kelly Kroom. Let's see. Village People Cruising, $35 buy it now. And Bob Dylan, Another Budokan, 1978. That's a Japanese import. No, it's not. It's got like an Obi, though. Weird. It's a 2023 European import. Sealed. Let's do a $35 buy it now on that as well. Looks like that was supposed to be auctioned for a higher start. But let's do 35 on this. 35 on that. Kelly Kroom gets that. I'll run through that one more time very quickly, and I'll add this to it as well. $35 buy it now on Top Gun. Honey Drippers is sold. Honey Drippers sold to Angela L. Cruising by the Village People, $35 buy it now. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young boot, $35 buy it now. Men at Work sold to Kenny Roll. That's sold. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Sound of Music. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $35 buy it now. Pat Benatar, Tommy soundtrack. Alvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. Rick Wakeman from Yes. And Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. Those are all $35 buy nows. If anyone wants everything in here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 11 in there. That would be $385 if anyone wants everything in there. Do $330. Let's see, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young. That sold to Kelly Kroom, so now it goes down to $300 for the rest of everything. Danny Thomason. We have Hot Summer Nights by Miami Sound Machine, Heaven in Your Eyes by Loverboy, Through the Fire by Larry Green, Destination Unknown by Marietta, the Top Gun Anthem. What else? What's on the other side here? Danger Zone. That's Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins. Then Mighty Wings by Cheap Trick, Playing with the Boys by Kenny Loggins, Lead Me On by Tina Marie, Take My Breath Away by Berlin. That is what's on the Top Gun soundtrack. Classic. $35 buy it now. Angela L's going to get Pat Benatar. We're getting closer to clearing it out. Getting closer and closer. What do we have left here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Exactly. Danger Zone and an Obi. And it's in shrink. It's in shrink wrap as well. We are in the Danger Zone, yes. Any more questions? Any more claims out of there? I'm gonna wait like 15 more seconds and then I'm gonna call it a night. So final call for anything at all. I think that's it. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all for tuning in on your Saturday night. Have a good rest of your weekend, and we will be live tomorrow. Brian's going to be selling toys and comics at 7 o'clock tomorrow, so if that's your thing, tune in. If you have friends that are into that, let them know. Let them know that we're going to be live at 7. Brian's going to be selling comics and toys at 7 o'clock. And Minute Work sold. Minute Work has sold Geddy Lee. Is there a Geddy Lee? I think there was one like back here somewhere, right? John Dorsey, there's Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. That's the only thing that I know of that we have that is sealed for $44.99. 2LP set on blue and green vinyl with bonus tracks. John Dorsey, let me know if you want that. If not, I'm going to go ahead and stop the feed. If you do want it, I'm still probably going to stop the feed. That's about all I got. Take it. Awesome. The final sale of the week. Thank you guys. Have a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow or Monday.